Hey everybody. What's up? Yes, Lily, I know. I know you want. I know you want. I know you want many things. You can't have it though. I'm busy. I'm working. I'm late. Lalandra T. Spellswick. Okay. Hi. How are y'all doing? It's good to see you.
Sarah the Archer won sub for 11 high merc. Happy Thursday.
What's up?
I hope your day has been all you hoped and dreamed it could be, and that it only involved the very best sardines.
Wait, hold on. I need to put my headphones on. My fancy schmancy headphones that I have now. Oh my god. They're so neat. Lily, I'm gonna roll over you by accident. You don't get treats right now. I'll give you treats later. I gotta save it for the finale. Alert echo? Alert echo. Oh no. Wonder if that, hold on. Oh, here maybe? Yeah, it may have been there. What? Lily! I know. Okay, maybe now it'll be okay. That was kind of creepy. I liked it. Well, I don't know. No promises. Oh, okay. Okay. Should just go into the audio output now. But yeah, hi everybody. Sorry I'm later than I even expected that I'd be. Lily! Behave yourself. I had to fight some doctors. I had to lodge a formal complaint with an urgent care today. That was fun. That was a good time. A demanding kitty? She's a very demanding kitty. Let's see, what have I got here? Okay. Got that, got this. Fuck yeah, we were trying to go, yeah, long story short, a very normal, like, we had a very, like, standard request from the urgent care attached to the hospital that or the clinic that we have as our primary care provider. Because Faith has her first appointment like a month from now, to like establish care and talk to a provider and stuff. And she ran out of her meds, her estrogen, like 3 months ago. And it's just been raw dogging reality, which is not great. So I was not fully aware of how long she had been out of her medication. So I've been trying really hard to get her back on it. And so we were trying to go get a bridge prescription from the urgent care attached to the clinic, because she has like a near decade-long record of having this medication at the same dosage. And the moment that the provider found out that she was a trans woman trying to get an estrogen prescription instead of a cis woman trying to get an estrogen prescription, she got stonewalled. The provider told her that she was not like comfortable making like that was a complicated issue, and that she wasn't comfortable giving the bridge prescription, and that it's just 3 weeks, you can wait. So I heard that when she came out of the appointment, and I immediately went back and got names and paperwork and started fucking started an inquiry. So that's ongoing right now. We have to call back because we've got some progress with that already. But that's where I've been. Upside, we got coffee, and it was free because their register was broken. So ups and downs. How are all of you doing today? What do they think would change in 3 weeks? That's when she gets like her actual provider visit, so they can do like labs and all of that fun stuff, you know? And I just had I just got my provider visit yesterday morning. Like I was at the doctor's yesterday morning, and I had a completely different experience. So it really, cause I had to do basically the same thing with my medication because I'm almost out. And we won't be able to do my labs to like resume everything, like fully for like 3 more weeks. And I was like, hey doc, I'm not going to have meds in 3 weeks. Like, can I get a prescription in the meantime to make sure I stay on my meds? And she was like, absolutely. you've been on this already. It's just like a maintenance, like we're not changing any dosages. Yeah, I'll send it over to the pharmacy right away, which is the normal reaction that you would get from any clinic. I mean, like we could go into Planned Parenthood and do this if we weren't insured by the state. But because we're insured by the state, we can't go to Planned Parenthood for it anymore. So it is just like, this is one of those situations where like I went in and I was able to like point out a million different like that, like I had a case. I was ready to fucking go to a war. Fortunately, the supervisor we were talking to was like very like, I don't want to deal with a lawsuit, like compliant, and was working pretty like working with us pretty well, and I appreciate them. They did a good job, but we have to the clinic closed like right after we left, so we have to call them back because they've been doing some stuff in the meantime, and we won't hear more about it until tomorrow. But there we go. Shoop is taken care of, not quite yet, but I am where I'm continuing the conflict in the morning. Shouldn't be running into that kind of thing where you live. State laws prevent that. So here's the thing. The law only protects you if you are capable of enforcing it yourself in a lot of situations. Like, laws only matter when people are aware of them and are afraid that they'll get enforced. And we can't prove that, we can't like prove that it was intentional or anything, but I like, if we don't see some progress tomorrow, like I am going to like make it a real issue, like a significant one, because it's just, frankly, like it is just blatantly unacceptable. The state of healthcare in America for trans people is perfectly fine, and actually it should be worse. Or do we need pitchforks and knives? I have knives. Well, we'll I'm hoping that we can hold off on the pitchforks and knives, But I'm we're in people still don't know better than to fuck with trans folks, FAFO, I guess. Yeah. I've been around the block with this too many times to just accept like that fucking milquetoast like weak ass excuse. Like, I'm just not comfortable. Like, I don't like, I'm not comfortable prescribing you your maintenance medication immediately after learning you're trans is such an unhinged response. And I know that's not, they didn't specifically say I'm not comfortable because you're trans, but the fact that like it was going fine right up until she had to like disclose that she was trans. Because she initially opens up with just like, I don't produce my own hormones. True. I need supplementary hormones to have any hormones or else I suffer severe health penalties. True. And that she goes through all that way. And the moment that like we got to the why, the provider went from being really compliant and super down to like get it all sorted out to immediately stonewalling her and sending her out. Looks at them and I know what you are. Yeah, no, it was like, and when I went in and made the complaint, when I was talking to the supervisor, I was like, I don't want to make any accusations. I don't, it could just be a gap in knowledge. It could just be a miscommunication, but this was an unacceptable way to be treated. And we could have done, like, if it wasn't for our insurance locking us into this clinic, we could get this done anywhere else in a day. Like, we could walk in with no prior records and get this done with just like informed consent and like a halfway competent provider. So it was like I was not taking it. So we got a whole thing going on. Yeah, laws on paper, but only enforced by those who have the time for administrative burden or money to pay someone to complete the administrative burden. Yeah, and that's the issue. You have to be willing to fight for yourself and for the people around you. Like I hate being like the Karen as much as any other person with empathy, but sometimes you do need to do it. Like, sometimes you need to walk in and say, like, this is unacceptable, particularly if it's about something important like healthcare, especially if you know, like, that you're being treated in a non-standard way, like, it just fucking brutal. Like, inquire as to the location of their kneecaps. Yeah. Sounds like a mess. I'm sorry you and Faith had to deal with that. Yeah. So, that's what's going on. That's why I'm late. That's why I wasn't. That's why I wasn't here. There's this resource that helps you fight bullies like them called Spite. I have unlimited amounts of it. Oh, me too. No, like Faith, the sweet little creature that she is, was kind of, defeated and sad and feeling awful. And like, I brought her out to the car and I like sat down with her. I was like, all right, stay here. I'm going to go get some names. And I just right back in and started the whole, like the whole process immediately. Like, cause I am a spiteful, hateful creature that is willing to drag people down into the mud with me if it's something that I deem even slightly important. And so that's what we're doing. We're in a fight. Showing any frustration and getting hit by the double whammy of hysterical bitch and a male-coded aggression. Oh yeah, isn't that great? It's awesome. No, that's the thing. I went in when I went back in, I was completely like hyper emotionless, professional, like flatline. Like I kept such a tight cap on the fury I was feeling because I knew there was a solid chance I would get like dismissed out of hand if I showed any actual emotional attachment. But man, the way the fucking receptionist's eyes went wide when I said that I believed that we had been denied appropriate care and we had not received like it was, I said that I did not believe that we received appropriate care for the issue that we came in for, and they just like use as much of the like legal jargon as possible. It makes it seem like you have more power than you do. Oh gosh, no idea what happened, but fuck. Sheep got denied her got denied a bridge for her hormones while we wait for her like doctor's appointment. And I made a big deal out of it. And I'm going to continue to make a big deal out of it. All right. You want to play some Metro? I want to play some Metro. Let's play some Metro. Much love to the dear sheep. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, she's going to have a pizza day with her classmates. She graduated Metal Shop yesterday. She graduated Metal Shop and she's getting glowing recommendations from her teacher for like work placement later on. And she's been offered the opportunity to work for the place that does the classes by the guy who, like, the teacher, to like functionally like come in on like a volunteer basis and get a like membership to the forge that the like creative arts building that all of the foundry stuff that she works on is in. So like she's doing great. Which is why I was not going to accept. She has been working so hard lately, and I was not going to let her like this. Wait, Faith is trans? Am I that dumb? Wait, did you not know? Ah, shit, man. The Faith is cis joke really had legs, huh? Sure as fuck did not. That's so funny. No, yeah. Oops. This menu is very nostalgic for me, not gonna lie. Hell yeah. I had a little bit of nostalgia for 2033, not because I ever played it, but because I spent a lot of time at a kid's house when I was like 13 or 14, who played a lot of Metro. I mean, I didn't know, I never asked, never needed to. Fair. It just sort of comes up, you know? It's one of those things that's like, you know, it doesn't matter until it does, right? You still shoot, I still adore her. Whoa, of course. He's a delightful wee creature.
I never believed him, and that is no surprise. But Khan's words were true. This strange river took me to the past, The moment where I sent out the signal and destroyed all the Dark Ones. And then it dropped me off at the place where I can find the last survivor of that race. A helpless and harmless child. Khan called him the Last Angel.
The Last Angel. In we go. Remember, no monsters? What?
Someone around here. I have this feeling. You hear that? That's the train. You are right. Got it. We've got to catch it.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Here we go. Oh wait, no! Shit! That's right. I don't shoot people. God damn it. I almost just ruined the whole run. I just pulled out I came back. See, I'm violent today. My hands are soaked in blood. Remember, use stun rounds. Yeah. I need my Baldur's Gate like toggle to non-lethal passive, you know. Mark, I got back into Helldiving last night. Hell yeah! I just started playing Helldivers again like last week. I've been having a good time. The tank destroyer, the anti-tank gun on treads, stellar. I love it. It's so good. You called down the thunder. Well, now you got it, mister. Yeah. This is why she needs the calming treats. It's true. Yeah. I'll go to war over anything. I was good at bugs. Hell yeah. Need to get good at bots. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm better at fighting bots than bugs at this point. Seeing cross-sex hormones induce violence headlines after Canada. So yeah. Oh yeah, of course, obviously. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. No, that's real. That's real. That's I'm definitely not significantly less violent since getting on estrogen. That's definitely not true. Let me tell you, I was always this close to snapping and going like fists out berserk before I got on estrogen. I had to fight really hard to keep that shit tapped down because my brain just did not agree with testosterone. Once I got on estrogen, I'm so much more chill than I was before. Are you kidding me? No, dragon roach? What does that mean? Yeah, it looks like Russian object 263, but covered top. Yeah, a little bit. No, yeah. That's another part of the reason why it's like, why I'm like, even if I wasn't fully committed to getting, just like not having my partner go through 3 more weeks of hell, for no reason other than you can handle it. You can deal with it. Like, I want to set the precedent, you know? Like, there aren't many trans people in this little mountain town. There's certainly trans people other than us somewhere nearby, but like, we're not exactly common out here. And I like the on top of the fact, like I said, that I don't want my partner to suffer unnecessarily, for no good reason. It also, I feel like, sets a precedent. Like, I don't want to, like, let this just slide when this is, like, the provider for anybody on, like, Medi-Cal in this whole area. You know, like, the whole county. Maybe even, there's probably others for other counties. But, like, this county, at least, this is what you get. This is your option. And I don't feel comfortable just, like walking away from this. Oh, the big flying dragon bug. Yeah, those things. Oh my god, they're wild. Oh, you were ever violent? You're just transitioning to get away with it, because society clearly gives trans people more leeway than cis men. Oh yeah, definitely. No, yeah. We definitely don't suffer like significantly more scrutiny for every action that we take, and we definitely aren't individually treated as representatives of our entire demographic every time we do anything. So even if we do just make a normal human mistake, we're seen as representative of the entirety of our demographic and have that plastered across the fucking news articles nationwide just to drive home that we can't be trusted, you know, because one trans person did something bad once. Fucking awful. Mark, I need you to know that Jory and I were mid-grocery shopping when I saw those and immediately informed them that I needed to stop and figure out why the joke What, the joke was going to be in Discord? They were not as amused? That's so funny. Calming treats. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn down the audio just a little bit because it's very loud. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Oh yeah, so Khan gets to kill people, but I can't? No. What? This seems a little ridiculous. Maybe I can shoot the tires or something? I don't know. Oh, right, they don't have tires. They're fucking rail cars. How do I stop this? Hey, oh boy, howdy, more Metro. Yeah, right? Dean, Tank, how do I get through this without killing anyone? Wait, why can't you kill them? Because I'm trying to get the non-lethal good ending. I haven't killed a single human being this whole time, to my knowledge. And I don't want to start here. Did I just, wait, fuck. Did those guys just die? 1 second. All right. I didn't see. Oh, that's a shotgun. Okay. They just crashed. Woo! Hey, Mert, can I ask an off-topic question? Yeah, hit me. What's up? I don't think my bullets are hitting whatever that is. Okay, I don't think I killed anyone there. You just have to spam, god damn it. You just have to spam medkits. What do you mean? No! Bump me into the back so I can't fire. I'm not allowed. God fucking damn it, dude. You'll have to jump. All right. These guys don't count towards your karma? I guess we're killing some reds. All right. All right. All right. Hold on, Artyom! Yeah. I'm gonna have to run soon, but I was curious about how your experience with Ember Ward was going. I like Ember Ward. Ember Ward's a cute little game. I've been on a big, like, roguelike kick lately. I've really been enjoying my roguelike, my little like brain scratchy roguelikes, and Ember Ward has been a good time. I have finished all of the zones on normal difficulty, and it was pretty fun. It was pretty good. I'm trying the hard difficulty now, and I have a couple more characters and stuff. It's neat. It's neat. It's a cool little game. I have definitely got my, like, I don't know, like time to cost out of the game out of it. I mean, like if I had bought it, I know you bought it for me, so technically my cost was 0. But like, it's a good time. I like a lot of roguelikes, not all of them, but like a lot of them, or roguelites rather. The first character is basically just a tutorial person, so like you don't really get to start playing the game until you unlock like your second and third like character class. But it's really fun. It's a good time. The idea of a tower defense roguelite where you have to build the maze that like your enemies walk through like over the course of multiple rounds, very cool. Like very solid gameplay loop. It's yeah, I Ember Ward A+. I like it a lot. Like it is exactly what it says on the tin, and it does it well. And it's like good execution on a neat twist on a like kind of overplayed genre, but one that I really like, you know? I will admit I had reserved myself to you just keeping it on your backlog, so this was a genuine little smile. Oh, hell yeah. No, yeah. I've been trying to go through and like, I'm trying to catalog which games, because like oh no, my steak's too juicy and my ass is too fat. I have like a series, like a whole like category in my Steam library of games that have been gifted to me by viewers, and I haven't had the time to like get to them. And right now I'm actually like pretty much, unless it's like a collaboration, like I might go play Night Rain with some Firekeepers or something, if not tomorrow, then like next week. But other than that, I'm gonna kind of just be trying to work through my like the gifted games that I have, both on stream and off stream. Like any of the ones that I don't think will like work well for my style of streaming and content creation, I'm still going to try to play in my off time so that I can like like experience the games that people want me to play and like talk about them. And if they like get into my brain particularly like deep, I might try doing like a stream where I play 1 or 2 of the ones that I don't think I can make a regular thing out of on like a show off, like a showcase day kind of thing, you know? So I am working through that. And Ember Ward's been good. Yeah, I guess that's what I have to say about that. Let's see. Okay, cool. Let's go. These guys don't count towards karma, so we're gonna kill all of them. Oh, okay. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, okay, I have to lead them. Fascinating. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe it makes sense. I don't know enough about ballistics to know if you have to lead somebody when you are shooting from one object moving at the same rate as another object and trying to hit the people on that other object that's also moving. All right, now, God, what? Stop that. Oh, it's E, not F. My bad. Whoop. Nope. Don't love that. Yeah, that's what I like to see. I wish I had saved. I wish I had saved my med kits. I might actually just have to restart the whole level. I think I'm gonna restart the whole level so that I don't have to spend all 5 of my— Oh no, I quit the whole game! You know what? That is the option that I pressed. I just, I don't know what I expected, you know? Is the game too loud, or is it like coming across okay for you? Because again, it's very different, like what I'm hearing in my headphones versus like what gets transferred through OBS. Totally different audio levels. Not too loud? Okay, good. Little rat friend. Yeah.
I never believed him.
I never believed him.
The train's somewhere around here. I have this feeling. You hear that? That's the train. You are right.
Can I turn this off?
We've got
No.
to catch it. You're right. Hold
Oh!
on, Alfio. Four more. Fire!
It's something though. You'll hear it when you edit. What do you mean it's something? Wait, no. What does that mean? That's cryptic as shit. Can you give me what's the actual feedback? Is there something I need to change? What? The audio sounds good for you? What is this? What is this? What is this? You can't just hit me with you'll hear it when you edit it. That's like that's. I don't mean to sound cryptic. Well, what's it supposed to mean? What? Okay. All right. Should I like open it up? I can like open it up on my phone and listen there, I guess. See what that means. One sec. Okay. All right, let's go. This sounds fine from my end. Is it like a levels thing? I don't understand. Maybe there's nothing. Maybe it's nothing. All right. Well, I'm just gonna put that out of my mind until later. Hi Doge, what's up? You look wonderful, thank you!
Here's the deal, Alfio. We catch up with the train and you jump over. There's no other way to stop it. Damn, the rats! They beat us to it! Hold on, Alfio. We're taking the adjacent train.
There we go. Okay. I am gonna turn this down a little bit. It's too much for me. The train is very loud. So I'll reset it in OBS to full. There.
Great! The tracks are converging soon, Alfio. You have to
That's
jump.
you.
You'll get
Nope.
to the
All
car
right.
with those cages at the head of the train. Free the dark one and stop the train.
Free the dark one and stop the train.
Go, go!
All right. For real this time. Now I have all of my medkits. Does the whole section not count against my karma, or is it just the rail line people? You don't need to answer that if you don't want to, but it would be nice to know. While you're stuck in a vehicle for on-rail sections. Gotcha, okay, cool, thank you. Okay. Gotcha! Alright, okay. We're back in business, everybody. Oh, notes! Wait. Okay, that did take it. It just didn't actually take the note off. For some reason. I'm gonna get you. You better keep shooting. I'm gonna get you. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna get you. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I got you. Ow, there's nowhere to hide right now. I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! Gotcha. Wow. I'm gonna get you. Woo! Back over here. Okay. While you're second vehicle. Alright, cool. I already saw that. It's frustrating when things are cryptic. The penguin walks alone. Yes, the owl. That's some. The owls are not what they seem. Bullshit. Stop. Whoa, hey, dog. All right. Right. The Soviet heavies are too strong. That's fine. That's fine. There's stellinium power. Oh, my friend! I'm here to save you, buddy. You can read my mind, right? Ow. I hate the ringing. My friend, I'm sorry I killed all your people and probably you. I hope there's more than just one of you left out there and it wasn't a total elimination of your species. That would really suck. I hope there's another hive.
Mom? Mama? Mama?
Artyom, darling, you're so big now.
Mom?
Damn, Artyom's mom is hot.
Don't be afraid.
She got a pink choker and everything? Like, come on.
Don't leave, Mom.
MILF. I mean, a tragic backstory. I'm paying attention to it.
You're not alone. You're the first.
We remembered you and were waiting. We could remember all the thoughts of our race. And you killed everyone. And now I'm alone.
So, I may have goofed a little bit. Oops.
Of course, I could not kill him.
Oh, right.
And while I am alive and my heart is beating,
This is why the volume was up so high.
Khan says we will be able to use him to stop the war. Yes, he can make miracles happen, but I don't want to use him. His war was over when I targeted the missiles at his home. His family.
Buddy! Buddy! We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, friend.
above. It is
You're okay, friend.
here, shining all around. Down there, it's hard to breathe. Bad.
I got you, friend.
Letting me go. You're changing.
I'm trying, It's very difficult.
In the shining, but I will stay close to you.
I can't climb up that? Really? Can I climb up this? Where am I supposed to go? You little freaks. Yeah, come on. Bring it on. I got a Shiga. You think I care? You think I care about you? I fought a rhino crab, alright? Y'all are small potatoes. Get out of here.
We'll help you see.
Whoa, what? And we get slow-mo vision? Oh, you're the best, friend. You're so nice to me after all of the terrible things I did to you. Whoa. I keep twitching like I'm trying to shoot somebody in a with a sniper rifle in Apex Legends or something. That was like one of the worst habits I ever developed for shooters, was the scope twitching for like a lot of 2010s shooters. Look at that freaky little mutant boy. Adorable, right? That's my son. That's my son. My son. Pride is not the word I'm looking for. It's so much more inside me now.
You and the other people are strong. You can kill anyone. I will come with you. A thing you know. I need it. Do not understand yet. Something important.
I hope we can revive his angel species. They were just friends. I knew they were friends too. Oh. So upset. Sup, Crab Mantis? I don't want to hang out with you. What is a fly doing out here? I want this. What is this? The light?
Everyone's here. I think you're food.
Am I not food? Oh, hi, friend. Buddy.
You all wear clothes.
Yeah. That is true.
Like you.
All right, yeah, we can get you some duds, dude. We get you a little pair of shorts and like a sweater. Maybe a little Yushanka. Some boots. We need to give you well, actually, boots might interfere with your ability to climb trees. Maybe we can get you some of those little like toe shoes, you know? Where am I going? In here? Ooh, bolts. Oh, I should, Yeah, good. Great. Love that. God, that is loud. This game is so loud. The sound mixing in this game does drive me genuinely insane. It's like the sound effects are cranked all the way up, and the voices are like so quiet. So every time a dialogue section happens, I want to crank the volume up, but there's only master volume and music. So like the moment I yeah, oh yeah, ooh, loud growling. I'm gonna turn my headphone volume down again. Just do what they did in Avatar and punch out the souls so the shoes basically foot hats. Is that what happened? Is that what happened in Avatar? I don't know. It's been so long. Are you talking? You're talking about the James Cameron Avatar, right? Not Avatar: The Last Airbender. I don't remember anybody punching out souls in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Which Avatar movie are you talking? Ah! Buddy! Yes! Oh my God, you're adorable! That's my son. No! Less adorable! Less cute! Huh! Back into the radiation we go. Oh, that's terrifying. I would actually piss myself. And nobody would be able to tell because I would have been underwater at the time.
Watch out!
Oh good, shrimp. Shrimps is bugs, and I'm angry about them. Very vibrant foliage here. Am I dead? Am I dead? No? Demons! Shrimps! Oh no, that's a mantis crab. Psycho mantis, but it's a lobster instead. Shrimps is fucking bugs. Thank you. I'm glad I have somebody here who has been awakened to the true scriptures. Mantis lobster, get out of here. Mantis crab, mantis lobster. I don't know. You're some sort of freaky little mollusk or crustacean or something.
Your house is so high. You made the city so huge. Why are your people down there now? Why so few?
Now you see, we killed ourselves. So you know what I did to your family? Like my ancestors did that to our entire species. It runs in the family.
He keeps following me, as if I never was going after him. As if we were tied together by fate.
Why is shrimps bugs? So, okay. I don't know where the true origin of shrimps is bugs comes from, but the first time I ever saw it was it was I think like either Bad Tattoos or like I think it was like the Bad Tattoos subreddit. Somebody had posted it a tattoo they had on I think their thigh that was like a little shrimp, and it said underneath "Shrimps is bugs," and they were like, "Hey, like I need to get this covered up." What do you mean? I mean, I understand it perfectly. I just want to know the specifics. I hope that's what I'm giving you. They were like, yeah, I want to get this covered up. And basically the entire post, all of the comments were overwhelmingly, why would you cover that up? That's fucking amazing. That's hilarious. That's the greatest tattoo I've ever seen. And so shrimps is bugs spread from there. Because shrimps is bugs. And I'm tired of pretending that they aren't. You know, so I just think it's funny. I just think shrimps is bugs is a funny thing to say, and it's also true. Shrimps is bugs. God damn it, I need to check my notification settings. I didn't see you were live. You might need to, like unmute at messages or something in the Discord. I don't know. Oh, it was Toph's shoes? No, Avatar The Last Airbender. When they go undercover in the Fire Nation, Toph's solution is to punch out the soles of shoes so she can see, but it just looks like she's wearing shoes. Okay, it was Avatar The Last Airbender. I figured it might have been a Toph shoe thing if it was in Avatar The Last Airbender, but I did not remember. I need to watch back through that again. With zero context, I've heard shrimps is bugs and thought that makes perfect sense, but I figured there was a weird science reason. Not really. It's one of those, like, you can probably... Like, bugs are not, like, a bug is not really a scientific term. What is a bug is kind of a colloquial definition. Like, it's not, there's no, like, there's not really, like, at least to my understanding, a specific scientific definition on what a bug is. A bug is just kind of, like, generally insects and insectoid things, or anything that we perceive to be kind of in that same category. Like, a lot of people will say, like, oh, an insect is a bug, but, like, there's plenty of bugs that aren't insects, you know? Like, a caterpillar would be considered a bug by most people, but it's not an insect, you know? Kind of like there's no such thing as fish. Yes, there is a popular conception of what fish is, but it's not a scientific term. So the refrain "shrimps is bugs" is including shrimps and often many other ocean-going crustaceans and some molluscoids like snails as bugs, because they is bugs, and we should be willing to be brave and come out and say that, you know? Hello, Jim. Hi. I used to get notifications from you and not Ellie, but now it's the other way around. Oh no! And all hills are mountains, and all mountains are indeed hills. Yeah, it all just depends on your frame of reference, you know? Shrimps have 6 legs and bugs have more than 4 legs? A compelling argument. We'll have to see. What, you know? I don't know. But yeah, yeah, that's shrimps as bugs. However, some bugs don't have any legs, I would say. I don't know, like, maybe I wouldn't consider a snail a bug, but I might. Like, I could be convinced that a snail is a bug, you know? It's not what jumps to my mind when I say a bug. Then they're grubs. But, like, a lot of grubs have more than 6 legs. I think a grub is a bug. A grub is definitely a bug. Like, have you seen grubs? They got a bunch of little, like, little grabby legs. They got little, like, you know, they're just squirming through like boreholes in trees and shit. Grubs are definitely bugs. Bug adjacent, yeah. Tangentially bug. Bug coated. Bug is a coating in itself, you know? More stumps than legs. Okay, well, where's the point that we stop something from being a leg? How many joints does it need to have? Are we saying that it has to have at least 1 joint? I don't know. Do grub legs have joints? They might have joints. I don't know. I'm not a grubologist, you know? I'm not out here doing entomology, which is distinct from etymology, which I don't like study but am much more interested in broadly. It's got to join at least halfway. It has to be halfway. I think that probably. Really? Yeah, like that seems like kind of an arbitrary definition. I mean, all of the definitions that we're going to have are arbitrary, but that seems like an oddball one, you know? So if something has like a particularly short first segment, but it still has like a segmented, like, jointed leg, does that make them not bugs? I'm just guessing. Where's Bonesaw when we need him? I know, God. Bonesaw would be. We should pose these questions to Bonesaw the next time he's around. Put a cap in it. Cap in it. No, put a pin on that board. We'll revisit this. We're gonna shelve the shrimps is bugs conversation. Shrimps is bugs, but whether grubs are bugs, I suppose. I think they're bugs. Are worms bugs? I think worms are bugs. I think if it's used as freshwater fish bait, in its entire form, there is a high chance that it is bugs. I'm not going to say that that's for sure, 'cause sometimes you'll put a whole frog on a hook if you're looking for something particularly big, but I think usually you segment something like that if you're going fishing with it, you know. And frogs is not bugs. At least 1 extra joint. All right. Yeah, cool your horses. Yeah, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Time we go. You do not see them? You cannot see?
I love his little outfit. Oh my god.
Red. Dangerous.
Man, I think I might take this valve instead of the Helsing. I don't think I like the Helsing that much. I think its ammo is a little bit too, like, its reload process is a little bit too grisly. Like, everything I would use the Helsing for, maybe if I was playing a lethal run, the Helsing might be good against, as a silent option for hunting humans, you know? But I think the valve is better. I really do. I'm gonna take the valve. We don't have the muzzle flash or the flash hider, but Frogs is fish? Frogs is not fish. Ooh. Yeah, this was the right move. I bet I can run back down there and get the bullet. No. It's not worth it. Not worth the filter time. I think not. What have you got for me? Nothing? Okay. Sure.
Winged ones, red, strong.
Oh, yeah, I'm aware. Why am I so slow? Oh, I have the, like, faster reaction time or whatever from my little dark one friend. My little last angel. Oh, the VSV. I love that thing. If I didn't have the fucking Kalash 2012, I'd probably take the VSV. Honestly, I might like the VSV more than the Kalash 2012. But I'm not here to make a big stink about it. I feel like the Kalash 2012 has more like broad use cases, whereas the VSV is just for stealth.
Look, many of them.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I love how loud this is and how little the mutants care about it. That's good shit. That one might hear me or see me. Okay. Okay. Looks like I don't need headshots. That's huge. Are there any more? Ugh, I don't like the... These are some fell winds a-blowing. Okay, filter time. Ball bearings. Let's go inside again. We're gonna go inside again. Let's go inside again and talk to my dark one friend. What? Are these echoes of the past train noises, or like there's actively a train here right now train noises? Oh! Oh, I don't like it! Oh, the Nosalis is... Okay, hold on, wait a second. They seen me? No? Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. Am I out of ammo already? What? No, okay, it just auto-reloaded me? Weird. What the fuck do you mean? Alright, there we go. Then you're thinking maybe I should have kept the Helsing, but fuck, dude. So many fucking mutants. Okay. Ow. God damn it, dude. What do you mean? Alright. I hate this place. I hate... Oh, what? I'm getting fucking wall hacked by this Nosalis? Yeah, you piece of shit. That's what you get for being an asshole. I'm trying to be friends, all right? I want to be chill. And y'all are really harshing my vibe. If I could take you in a fist fight, I would. But I can't. So I'm gonna shoot you. With high caliber sniper fire. Harden the fuck out of me, dude. Alright, fine. Where's your Nosalis friend? You. I thought that I had my sniper rifle out. Damn it. Yeah, that's right. Get punked, loser. Give your balls a tug, you fucking loser. Okay. We're good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we solid? Are we sound? Oh. Do I have to go this way? Oh, there's an up arrow. Right. Duh. Oops. Don't give up. Hi. What's up? I need to change my output for my my alerts. Did they happen on y'all's end? Hold on. Are you hearing the alerts when they go off? Bees is fish in California? That's true. Bees is fish in California. Yes, you're hearing them? Okay. So it's just me then. Fascinating. Hold on. File, settings. I think I need to change my output audio. Try this. You're not hearing them? Wait, so Chris is hearing them, but you're not hearing them. Odd. You thought you did? Hold on. Let me try, let me just try this. That didn't work for me. Did anybody else hear? Did anybody hear that? Might have been something else. You didn't hear that. Okay, it might be I think, hold on. Sometimes I just need to like go refresh the connection between my my overlay and do this. No? Okay, so I didn't hear anything there. No, let me try that again. One sec. Emulate, follower event.
This way, please. And don't drip on the Caravaggio.
Did we hear that? Did we hear the end of that one, rather? You heard that twice. Wait, you heard that twice? Why is it echoing? Fascinating. Hold on. About this way. No? Hold on. I wonder if it's coming through my headphones too loud. Right, yeah. Okay, this is getting a little funky. Sorry, we have to take some time for troubleshooting here. Alright, so if we do it like...
This way, please.
Ah, it's coming... Fascinating. Okay, so it's because both my audio output capture and my alerts are picking it up when it plays back through my settings. Okay, one sec. Let's do... I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Give me a second here. Monitor only, mute output. Let me try this. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Let me know.
This way, please. And don't drip on the Caravaggio.
Did that one double, or are we fixed now? Was that doubled? That was good? Can I get one more? Did that work or was that doubled? I've got one good from Chris, but I wanna try and collaborate. That doubled? Motherfucker! Alright. First one was good, the second one doubled. That is so strange. Okay. 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 Can one of you do an audio redeem? Because it seems like my emulated ones might somehow get around this whole issue, which is suboptimal to be certain. I can have Jill refund your points. In fact, Jill, would you mind refunding Julia's pay attention to me? I guess I can also, like, maybe I can do it this way. On cooldown, I see. 8-minute cooldown. How about this one? What have I got? What have I got? That double? Will that allow me to redeem again immediately? I don't know if it will. That worked fine? That worked fine for you? Oh, we might be in business. We might be in business. Okay. Last one. Let's, same that time? What do you mean by same? Like it didn't double? Like it was fine? Was it fine? I hope it was fine. Because I don't know what my next solution is going to be. If that wasn't fine. It was good that time? Okay, cool. Rad. I think I've got it sorted out then. Cool. Should use clear language? Thanks. Yeah, that is something about trying to communicate through a delay is like the little differences in context that can happen between when a message is sent and when I read it versus when the response happens. Hi Mark, you winning? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, we just we just fixed a stream issue. My audio is you know, we're dealing with some hiccups, some growing pains, if you will, from the new setup. So we're kind of fixing things on the fly as we go, you know. Good job, Morky. Thank you. Once the cooldown passes, I'll run a sound drop, redeem again, and verify. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Woo! Oh, they were living. They were living. I thought that they were corpses, but they were living, and now they're corpses. Okay, there's an Astralis over there. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. I'll put you down too. Right up the ass. Oh, you wow, okay. Sure. No, that's fine. My filters are getting a little wacky. Semenov's group wiped out. Be careful. Okay, that's more filters. What?
Hey.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Ow! Thank you, whoever just subscribed or resubscribed. I really appreciate it. I'm just in a little bit of danger. I hate these things so goddamn much. They are the bane of my existence. They are the most frustrating enemy in the entire game, and I had to deal with mole people. Yeah, come on. Come on, buddy. Fuck you. Alright, there he goes. I am running out of ammo here. God, the ringing, like, actually hurts my brain. I know it's not exactly supposed to be comfortable, but it is a glaring, Alright, yeah, let's go zipline. Let's go zipline. We'll go zipline. Aw, thank you for the gift sub, Julia. Reload. Whoa! Alright, I didn't love that. Oh, I hate this. Oh, no! Why is it that clever? Ah! Oh, you are such a good little friend. You got clothes on? Every time I see him in his little outfit, I can't help it. Oh my god. Just like me.
The wingwords are very fast, but I am working.
Okay, so, we're gonna just... Oh. Okay. We're chilling. We're doing a good job here. Right. That wasn't the right way. This is the right way. Do we have any little loot spots where I can get a filter and maybe bullets?
Somebody calls for you from there. Why?
I don't know. Wait, can I jump over this? Go over here, get some secrets. Are there any no, okay. No secrets. No secrets for me. That's fine. I didn't want secrets anyway. It was a prank.
We are coming to Polis. Together. Come what may. The little one did not want to leave. Something is holding him. I don't yet get what. Nevertheless, I'm glad it is. Because he is helpful.
She talks like Ilyana Rasputin. That's a compliment. Who talks like Ilyana Rasputin? The little, our little son? Our little child? Grimps is bugs if you use the term colloquially. However, true bugs scientifically are subject of insects falling into the Hemiptera order with common traits as mouths that puncture and suck. Don't ask for more detail, I'm already icked out. They have 4 wings and many make sounds. Examples are aphids, cicadas, and more. I recognize that the council has made a decision, but as I believe it is a stupid decision, I've decided to disregard it. Your little friend, yeah? What's up? Hi, how you doing? Oh, what's up, King? I see. Hey, Mark. Hey, chat. Hi, King. How you doing? Oh, fuck cicadas. I like cicadas, but they're also maddening if you live in an area where they, like, breed in large numbers.
hard to see from here.
Yeah? Alright, bud. Go check it out. Can I go up this? No. I'm gonna go check out this this train real quick, dog. Alright? I can't go in, never mind. Can I go in here? Nope. Can I go in here? Nope, okay. Can't go into any of these train cars? I feel robbed. There's open doors here. Open doors, see? Guess I'll go in this way.
Afraid of being attacked, but not evil.
Okay. Are we making objective morality decisions on people? Like, are you like reading their minds, and like what's the metric that you're using to dictate evil? I mean, like I don't need to dig into it right now, but like I would love to know what your oh hi.
Where's your identification?
Oh my god.
Fucking around.
Shit. It's all right, people. Stand down. He's a police ranger.
All right, rad.
Going down the ring? Well, hurry up then. They're all jumpy. Didn't even want to let us through.
Woo boy.
We're going to rest here for a while. We can do some trading if you want.
Ooh, okay. You know what game does let you go into train cars? Metro Exodus. So I've heard. Very excited about the prospect of riding in a train in Metro Exodus.
Let me exchange some ammo for you.
Actually, you know what? Is there a gun salesman? Hello. I would like to see if you are... Whoa. Is there a silencer yet for this? Oh, flash suppressor. That's fine. I'll take it. Big magazine. Yeah. Okay.
You need anything? Come back while we're still resting.
Everything. Come back.
Come here, Ranger. You do understand I'm not unpacking all of my stuff. Just the best.
Okay. Any new bits and bobs for this gun? Nothing. What are your guns?
That's a great weapon. Suits you perfectly.
Fuck! I just spent money on this. All right, hold on. God damn it! Wait, can I load a checkpoint? How much money? How many bullets does it cost? Trade in. 230.
Look at the state of this beauty. Not a scratch.
How many with trade in? How many with trade in?
Look, I simply can't sell any cheaper.
Oh, it's so sick though.
Buy this one. It won't fail you.
Fuck. Girls be shopping for guns. Yeah, right. All right, I guess we'll just keep what we have.
If you need anything.
Ah, man, that thing sounds rad though.
You really can't carry that much. Look, buy anything you want.
Don't tell me how much I can and can't carry. Who are you, OSHA? Trains on trains, the uncommon American experience, train time, yeah. For a country that used to be like one of two known for how cool our railways were, the fact that we just like ditched that shit because Ford decided to push cars real hard drives me crazy. There was one summer as a kid I found a dozen or so of them. I was psyched. Hell yeah. Trains for trains. 4 trains. 4 trains. The lady needs a big gun. I do. Drives me crazy? It does, yes.
He
Well, that's
disappeared.
not good.
Look for him. We'll fail the mission if we don't find him.
No, nothing. Don't worry about it. You shut up.
I got nothing. Catching gold definitely
certainly seems a possibility now.
That. Don't worry about me. I gotta protect my boy. My son. You know what? I don't know what the gender of my son is, honestly, but does seem to is referred to as him in the narration, so I'm going to assume that we be oh, hi there. Found you. This sniper rifle ammo.
Nobody here.
Nothing. Fuck. I let go of control for a second and now I've been spotted. You knocked him out and stole his filter. Surely that's effectively killing him? No. It's condemning him to lung issues and potentially long-term health risks. It's not actually killing him, okay? I know. Because otherwise that would mean that something like denying prompt and affordable health care to somebody would be killing them. And that's not possible, right? I mean, that's just good business. That's just capitalism, you know? That's just the system. You're just tall and pretty, Morky. Oh, thank you. Hi. I think a part of it may or may not have something to do with us not being able to easily manipulate immigrants into working basically slave labor to build said railways. It's not, honestly. It is explicitly, like pretty explicitly, in the interest of, car manufacturers and oil companies to have America be reliant on car-based infrastructure and not have railways accessible. It's not like it is not a matter of cost. Rarely are things actually a matter of cost in America. It is, like we are one of the largest, most, like, one of the largest, highest GDP nations in the world. Like, we can afford social works projects. We could afford to pay a lot more for social works projects, like welfare projects, than we would realistically with the systems that we use if we did it right now. It is absolutely 100% an issue of will and motivation. And capitalism is the bestism, right? Yeah, that's what Metro has taught me so far. Oh boy. Here he goes.
Nothing here either.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, that way. We made it. Nice. As I've said before, you could take 1% of your defense budget, which would not affect your armed forces in any realistic way, and fully support an NHS-style free healthcare system. Yeah, that's what a lot of people on the left are saying in America too. We could, like, oh man, no, you know what? I am gonna get into it. It would be so easy for America to, like, you want to, like, the fact that we had one, like, the whole, like, Doge, like, Department of Government Efficiency, but you fucking bullshit, was never about saving America money. That's pretty obvious, like, on the nose of it. It was about using a backdoor to cut funding to services and departments that disagreed with the Trump administration or wouldn't bend to the Trump administration and its blatantly illegal actions, and like functionally was a backdoor instead of using legislation or passing anything in the budget to get rid of these programs. It was just just to cut them in an illegal backdoor way. If you want to actually look into saving Americans money and funding, pretty much, I mean, I'm not going to say it would fix everything and we'd live in a fucking utopia, but like, you could cut so much waste from the United States military, which is like the most wasteful aspect of our government and the largest amount of both percentage and raw dollars of where our tax money goes. And you could fund every single proposal that we have even attempted in like the last 20 years. Like, you could just blanket approve shit. It wouldn't matter. Like, we send so much money into like the fucking Pentagon bureaucracy that just vanishes. Like, and they can just say that it vanishes too. Like, we had this, I think it was like a couple years ago, if I remember correctly. My timelines are all fucking wonked, but like the Pentagon came out and was just like, yeah, we lost billions of dollars. We don't know where it went. We don't have the records for it. And the government was just like, yeah, nope, that sounds about right. The Pentagon does get to do that, in fact. Fucking insane. Anyway. Backdoor, but not in the fun way. Yeah. But how will the wealthy people afford to live? Yeah. What will the stockholders at Raytheon say if we don't green light another like nonsense R&D program that's going to eat billions of dollars for a nebulous end product that wouldn't even be good if it was designed, and then cancel it like 2/3 of the way through so that they still get the funding but don't actually have to deliver any kind of meaningful product or service to the government. Let's just pour a near endless amount of money into the pockets of defense contractors and military equipment manufacturing. Yeah, it's fine. We don't actually need a return. We are a modern day Prussia. We're not a state. We are an army that nominally has a bureaucratic civilian state attached to it. Whatever. OMG, yeah, the Pentagon admitting they've lost, I think, 3 trillion. Oh, 800 billion. Yeah, and unknown trillions in assets lost by the Pentagon over the past 7 years. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You want to talk about waste in the American government? You want to talk about ways that you can help the people of America? Fucking tackle that shit. But you can't touch the military in America without everybody, fucking Democrats and Republicans. The Democrats are more likely to get somebody to agree with you, but like, there are enough Democrat warhawks out there that you can't even get the Democrats united on cutting funding to the military, because it's nearly political suicide to even touch the idea of reducing government funding for the military in any way. In fact, if you're not saying that we need to radically ratchet up the amount of spending that we're giving to the military, you're an anti-American communist traitor. Like, it is insane the level of institutional rot around our military budgeting. And the worst part is like the equipment that our soldiers have to buy their own kit. Like, this money isn't going to making our soldiers' lives better. They have really rough, they have a ton of trouble getting healthcare for the problems that our soldiers accrue over the course of their service lives. They get pretty shitty pay, and all things considered. They have to buy a lot of their own equipment if they want anything even remotely usable or to a certain standard. We're basically we're running like a better trained militia. When it comes to our basic infantry, our the bulk of our military forces, it is fucking insane. And it's it drives me crazy. All right, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. That was a good rant. I'm not sorry. I don't need to apologize for this shit. This is my show. Also, what's this game about, by the way, if I may ask? It is the survivors of a nuclear apocalypse living in the metro tunnels underneath Moscow, and the stories that unfold between this. This is the second game. In the first one, we nuked a hive of sapient mutants because we incorrectly thought that they were trying to exterminate all of humanity. And now we are helping the only survivor of our massacre to try and forge a better world. Military grade just means that it's made like shit is darkly funny, and that's what I've heard from vets. Yeah, military grade literally means the cheapest thing available. Like, that's what military grade means. It's the cheapest, like the cheapest, the intersection of like cheapest and technically functional, you know? Like, military grade is not good most of the time. Nice, but is it gay? No, it's unfortunately toxically straight. But you know, the rest of it is really good. The military has spent 4 times more for the same things civilians can get. Yeah, no, it is blatant like corruption and waste. It was about removing current investigations on Elon and government regulations, slowing him down. That was a major function of it too. It did both of those things. What's the ask a vet about the healthcare they get? It's a joke. Yeah, the your injury is not service related is so common that like civilians know about that joke, you know? Yeah, you know that when you broke your leg, falling down a fucking hillside while on patrol, or returning to base from a patrol or something, that wasn't actually service related because you technically weren't on mission anymore. That's making something up, but like it's fucking dog. Like, oh yeah, your PTSD, you definitely had that beforehand. It's not service related. Like anything that they can do to deny shit, from what I've heard from the VA, they will often do. That's not universal, but like veterans that I have talked to are broadly pretty unhappy with the quality of care they get from the VA, but it's just what they can afford, you know? It's been like that even before Trump got in. It's just Big Pharma has its claws into so many in the government. Oh, I know. This is not a Trump specific issue, but Trump has made it significantly worse. Like there are a lot of the things, and this is the thing, is like I am not like exclusively criticizing Trump's administration when I criticize a lot of things about the American government and how we operate. Trump's administration is an avatar representing like an almost spiritual coalescence of the problems that I have with the American government and like our like cultural manifestations at large. But that does not mean that they are the sole and like the sole inheritors of blame for all of this. You know, they are just the biggest contributors right now, and they're doing extra stuff that's bad. You know, it's like really bad, obviously. Like, I'm not trying to like minimize that, but I don't need to go into the fucking excesses of Trump's fucking violence towards the American people. Here's what I don't understand. Any reasonable CEO would know that paying their staff a good wage and benefits, etc., would make them far more productive. So why do the fuck do all these billionaires, leaders, etc., insist the minimum wage should be low, and somehow wait staff can be paid even less because their bosses are fucking cheapskates? Okay, so here's the thing. It might make them more productive. It might make them more comfortable. It might increase your retention radically. They don't care about that. The capitalist class does not care about efficiency or even the end product. They care about their numbers going up. And it is much easier to replace people in a never-ending churn of like human meat grinders than it is to actually improve anything in the long term. Like, there is making long-term sacrifices for short-term profits is like a consistent flaw with corporatism in general. Because there isn't like these entities, like corporations, especially the really big ones, are gigantic entities composed of a whole bunch of people all trying to satisfy the person above them, and the person at the top is generally the CEO, who has a fiduciary responsibility, a legal responsibility to make as much money as possible, not turn a reasonable profit, make as much money as possible for their shareholders. And that leads to, or contributes heavily to, all kinds of bad decision making. And that it's starting to go around so bad that companies like Hasbro, who have been sabotaging a lot of their products to milk it as much as possible. You see this with Magic the Gathering. This is an interesting little bit of corporate politics for you. Magic the Gathering or Hasbro, the Hasbro board of directors, is currently being sued by their shareholders because Hasbro has sabotaged the actual long-term viability of Magic the Gathering, their main cash flow product, by like diluting its value so much in pursuit of short-term gains to make up for the fact that they're bleeding money in every other like field that they're working in, or every other like industry sector. That like a couple of their shareholders are suing them because of how damaging it is. Like it is like a self-fulfilling like evil prophecy. It's fucking awful. Not even a little trans with it. This is the apocalypse future. Oh yeah. There's no trans. This is a game from 2010. We didn't exist now. Or this one's from 2014. Trans people popped up out of like from the aether, fully formed in 2016 with the culture war. Didn't you know? Having a leg is a pre-existing condition. Yeah. The USMC made me take the hearing test multiple times before I exited because they wanted to prove that my hearing loss wasn't due to my time in the service. Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, because how would being around gunshots all the time, often without proper ear protection, cause any kind of hearing loss? That's ridiculous. You're ridiculous, Misty. If you're in the Air Force, hearing loss is almost guaranteed if you work anywhere near the flight line. Hearing loss is almost guaranteed in so many aspects of the military, so many branches of the military, But it's more expensive to train another person every other month rather than paying a bit for more for one person. Yeah, but then you just don't hire a new person, and you overburden the people that you already have. And then eventually, when everything is completely fucked, you hire a consultant to come in and tell you why your branch is doing so poorly. And they give you a bunch of, feel-good jerk-off answers. And then they hire a new suite of people, train them all up. And because none of them want to leave, because this is a better opportunity than what they had before, by a nominal sliver, you can run them ragged for another year or two before they end up burning out and leaving too. And then you just repeat the process eternally. And it looks really good on paper, And that's really what it's all about. We need that paper number to go up. Right now, this quarter, we can't wait. We can't say, oh, we can do it next year. Like we can't put together a plan like that. If the number does not go up by a certain percentage every single quarter, we're firing the CEOs and replacing them with someone else. And this isn't me trying to build up sympathy for fucking like major corporate CEOs. But it is again it is a tangled web of like fuckery that heavily incentivizes people at every stage that has any lever of control to maximize their numbers for any given short-term span, so that nobody looks at them for replacement, They fucking killed D&D? Yeah, absolutely. Hasbro hold the rights to D&D too, no? Or am I misremembering? Nope, you're right. And they are fucking up D&D as well. Tasty mercenary lecturer mode, yes. And it sounds so much better now. Also, Morky, will you and chat be my Valentine? Actually, yes. I already, so fun fact, I will be doing my full set of streams on Saturday because Faith and I are going to do our Valentines on Tuesday. We're going to go and, one of my normal days off. I asked her if she wanted to do something specifically on Valentine's Day or if she would rather wait until a day that we both have off and buy a bunch of discount candy and go out for food when it's not like go get sushi or something while it's not busy. So, we're going to do that. We're going to do couple day late Valentines and I will be here with all of you. All of you who don't otherwise have plans can hang out with me on Valentine's Day, and then we can have not safe for work date night. So I'll put something together. I'll get some wine, maybe. We can get a little saucy. We'll hang out. You dress up and have roses and chocolates. Maybe we can do a little bit of that. Maybe I can splurge for some roses and chocolates for the earlier part of the stream, and then we'll. For the safe for work side, yeah. I'll dress up. I'll put on some nice clothes. We'll get in there. We'll get fancy. Don't forget that ultimately, even if you completely fail in every regard, you buy out some other struggling company, buy them out, dump all your debt on them, and then close them or sell them off to some other business and to dump into. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like once you get a certain level of capital, you can just. I mean, we can see it's all gonna come back to Trump, but Donald Trump did this. Like long before he was ever president, he was a grinder for businesses. Like he would buy or start businesses, extract as much personal wealth out of it as possible, and then declare bankruptcy with them, sell off all their assets, and use that to buy some other business to extract as much wealth as possible from, run it into the ground, and sell it off. Because like ultimately, the integrity of a singular corporation is not even the intention most of the time. We have the venture capitalists and long-term old money billionaires and shit trade buy, trade, and grind up existing companies at a staggering rate. It's basically a loot-based economy, but for corporate raiders functionally. And that's, they change their tactics because, it's something, finally somebody will catch up and makes one of these super complex, corporate moves illegal. And then they just find another way to work with it because they have near infinite resources and all the time in the world to manipulate the system in their favor. It's grisly. It's why, again, it's why I don't believe that there's any good billionaires. I really don't. Because in order to maintain that level of capital and that level of power, you have to be engaging in some really heinous shit that hurts a lot of people constantly. Yeah, anyway. I guess I can go back to shooting mutants. I may visit my sister Saturday, if not Sunday. All right. Nice. I got her a card and some candy for Valentine's Day, and I'll take any reason to see the kittens. Good choice. All right. Give Lily a kiss for me. I love her. I will when she comes back. All right. That's it. That's my off the top rant for now. I could have made myself big there, but I didn't think of it. All right. Filter. What? Big Merc little game. Now? All right. Fine. 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 Big Merc little game. 10 minutes. What have I got for 10 minutes? That's 7:05. We'll call it 7:05. We'll come back. We'll be back to. Oh, right. I have to adjust this a little bit. Oh.
I saw you have these.
Oh, you have these.
Now I know what for. I'll bring more.
Oh, you gave me a filter? Oh my god, you are such a good son.
I heal. I help. Not always enough strength alone.
My boy! My son!
Kulagin, take Minking and follow the path. We might still catch up with the caravan.
Wait,
Kliminski, stay here. Yes, Comrade Lieutenant.
How do I get in there? There's a note in there. Uh-oh, biscuits. I get... Oh, here. Yes, very good. Excellent. I knew there was a way. New note. You got new headphones as well? I did.
There's no catching them. They're long gone. We should try. Why? It's only one caravan.
Good.
Because we have orders. Now move out. I still don't think we'll catch up.
Go ahead, crawl in here. I'll fucking beat your ass. If only there was some sort of sharp, drastic procedure that we could use to really cut through the arteries of these destructive business practices. Something simple, you know? Something that really cuts into the root of the problem and severs the issue then and there. We really need to find a way to execute this sort of vision. Yes, exact. Thank you, Julia. T-Boy's son, yeah. I don't know how bankruptcy works in the US, but here in the UK, if you declare bankruptcy, you don't get credit, / be the owner in charge of a business for at least 10 years. So I don't know the specifics of it, but you can have... There's fuckery that you can do where you can get the corporation itself to declare bankruptcy, or something, I don't know. it's a lot of again, it's one of those things where like you only get access to these kinds of like loopholes and shit when you can pay like a top line lawyer to make it their entire life to just shield you from legal repercussions for these things, you know? Because there are nominally rules in place to stop that kind of behavior, but like somebody who knows the system well, a system which moves very slowly, like by design, can move around the regulations like as they're written, you know? Like individual declaring bankruptcy does deal with those same kind of problems. I think once you have a corporation, you can, particularly a corporation of a certain size, you can kind of isolate the debt and the repercussions to the legal entity itself. It comes back to the corporations or people ruling. I forget what that particular case was, but it was under Bush, the Bush administration, the second Bush administration, Bush Jr., Little Bush, the scrub, where they ruled that corporations, the entity themselves, have rights in the same way that a person does and can be like held legally. I don't know the details. I might be talking a little bit out of my ass here, but yeah, you form a corporation, then buy and own the business through the corporation. Then if you claim bankruptcy, the corporation takes on the debt and hit to credit, and not you as an individual. It was for donating to political campaigns. Yes, corporations, yeah, the corporations are people too thing. It's up there with like SEC, the what is it? SEC, Citizens United versus SEC, I think it was. Was that the one that got corporations are people too? What was it, that ruling? That wasn't a law. That was allowing the creation of the nonprofit organization Citizens United. I mean, but it set a precedent. It set a legal precedent, which in at least American law is as powerful as a like law being passed. Like it. So I apologize for misspeaking. It wasn't like something that got voted in and passed, but it was a legal ruling. It was Citizens United. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was was it security, something. I'm just gonna look it up so I can stop getting it wrong. Citizens United allows businesses to filter donations through them into politics. Gotcha. Yes. Let me just hold on. I'm gonna let me do a little quick lookups here. Let me see. Sector 11, Chapter 11 of the United States Bankruptcy Code referred to as reorganization bankruptcy, so a different kind of bankruptcy than an individual bankruptcy. Usually, the debtor remains in possession, has the powers and duties of a trustee, may continue to operate its business, and may, with court approval, borrow new money. A plan of reorganization is proposed. Creditors whose rights are affected may vote on the plan, and the plan may be confirmed by the court. And I think it is, if the debtor is an individual, there are additional document filing requirements. This is a lot. The point is, you can shield your personal, like yourself, from the financial repercussions as long as it was like a big corporate structure, because you can do a reorganization bankruptcy and it just like everything falls on the corporation and its assets rather than you. I'm pretty sure that that's the general function. I again could be wrong. I'm not a fucking I don't have a fucking economics degree or a fucking legal training, but you know, there's some sort of fuckery that goes on with that. Why you can just leave a chain of bankrupted companies in your wake. That same person that started Citizens United also started Americans for Prosperity. The org's job is to remove both current mass transit and removed plans of mass transit projects. Yeah, so, you know, villain shit. Like, literal, like, Captain Planet cartoon villain schemes. Wretched. Oops. I'm gonna knock you out. Pop. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. Yep, gotcha. Makes sense, but I think the owner person in charge should be held liable as the person who ran it into the ground. You'd think so, but the problem with corporations is they don't have explicit single owners most of the time. Like, most corporations are not sole proprietorships, so they're owned by shareholders. And they, the most, often, not always, but often, the board of directors is not even necessarily like majority shareholders or anything. Even the CEO might not have, often won't even have like a controlling stake in the company or anything like that. They are functionally like the board of directors and CEO and all of that are employed by the corporation. The owners are the shareholders, but the shareholders are a whole bunch of people or entities or organizations investing in this business. And then if the company then files for bankruptcy or something, like the majority shareholder, if there even is one, isn't necessarily like legally liable for that because they weren't even the one making the decisions, and like they're just like an investor in this thing. But like there's a lot of like corporate politics are an entire thing, you know. And it's so it's like, do you like, does everybody that held a share get bankrupted if you have a majority share in a company and you're like not involved at all in its decision making? Are you then, and this isn't me like defending the shareholders or anything, but like talking from a standpoint of how you would prosecute that, how you would like legally assign that blame. Do all of them get a portion of the bankruptcy? Like, what is that, like, how does that work out, you know? So the corporation collapses, and it goes into like the you know, one of those reorganization Chapter 11 bankruptcies, and the shareholders pretty much walk away. Like, oh, their investment failed. Oh no. But they are oftentimes people that are running or have stakes and investments in dozens of major corporations, and maybe even more, like you know, small ones. Laws require a person to blame. It's a board of directors. There is not one that you can blame. Right, and that's the thing, is they are. That's why I refer to corporations as entities. Like they are like these. They are a thing that almost operate like they're like a collective consciousness almost, you know, operating on rules set by a bunch of different people, all like interacting with each other. It's very complex. I was going to turn good girls into an evil corp, but then I remembered I have morals and integrity. Drats, foiled again. Yeah. Person or people who are in charge day in, day out making the decisions should be held responsible. So if you are a CEO of a company, and the company ends up filing bankruptcy, do you then shoulder the debt burdens of the entire company, or the whole board of directors? Do they all have to be bankrupt? What if you're, you know, what if you were the one person on the board of directors that was arguing against those things? Like the actual legality, the mechanics of pinning that to someone. No, but sharing the punishments. How do you share a bankruptcy? Do you divide up the does the marketing director like get 1/12 of the billions of corporate debt when the company they're working for goes under? Like, that's its own issue, you know. That's its own catastrophe for labor rights. That's like suffering the legal penalties for working at a work, having equal ownership when you might not have any ownership. Prevent them from ever holding those positions again would be a start. I think that so in that case you could have like a majority shareholder, like in this case, who does have, because the shareholders can like get a shareholder meeting together and vote on what a corporate, like what a course of action a corporation has to take, and the board of directors have to follow that if that happens. You know, there are absentee shareholders and there are active shareholders. So if you then have your shareholders like impose actions on you or like set your limits, does the board of directors then shoulder the bankruptcy despite having none of the capital and not being the ones that own it? Or is it just shareholding? Are people who invest in companies legally liable for what they do? Like, this is it's not as simple as just like, believe me, I wish it was. I wish that it was totally possible to just like fucking mind read into who exactly was responsible for the collapse of a like multi-billion dollar like company, like corporation that is imploding. But like, what if it's just broader economic conditions? You know, what if the market niche that you filled previously just isn't viable anymore? You know, if you owned shares in an arcade company when arcades stopped being popular and it degraded to the point where you had to file for Chapter 11 bankruptcy for the company, does everybody who was working in that, like all the board of directors of stuff, do they then suffer the penalties of a bankruptcy? Like, there's a reason that it works this way. That doesn't mean that it works well, but like, it's also not as simple as just like, if your company goes down, you don't get to take out loans for 7 years, you know? And this is without ascribing any political leanings to it. This is just like the material reality of how these things work right now and why it's difficult to like come up with a situation. The shareholders will be losing money anyway, so only those who are regularly making the decision. How do you dictate who's regularly making decisions? By calling for a patch. How do you get into the board of directors of Mercenary Girlfriend? Oh, that's easy. If you start regularly commissioning me for content of any kind, you're then a board of directors, you know? That's it. More often, it's an unknown middle manager that's doing the wrong, but the numbers and investors ignore that as long as the numbers go up. If a business is large enough, good luck finding that middle manager. Right, like the burden of proof for fraud or like proving malicious like intent is high, right? It's not easy. Noted. Hey. It's not easy to find out who's responsible for something that causes the collapse of a complex system, you know? So if you just like lop off the, oh my god, Chris, oh, you get your VIP crown. I'll get that to you in just a second. Merc is right. The hand of the free market must be allowed to metaphorically and maybe sometimes literally be able to choke out random citizens. There's nothing we can do. I'm not saying there's nothing we can do about it. What I'm saying is being like, yes, hang the board of directors every time a company goes bankrupt is a little excessive, you know? Like, I do think that there should be a lot more consequences for people making these decisions, but you have to come up with the how. Like, the how is as important. Like, there are very real material concerns for how you do that. Like, especially, what? It was a good run, y'all. Mercs Capitals. I'm not a fucking, this is ridiculous. This is insane. God forbid I know the mechanics of my enemy and how they function, you know? I got my VIP by luck. That's true. Down to 1.6k points. Hey, well, welcome back to being poor. Wait, I'm a board of directors for Merc Inc. as well as your PA? Yeah, it's a complicated relationship. Materializes. Greetings all. Economics 101 from Merc was not on the proverbial bingo card. It happens every now and then, you know? Well, hanging them would make them keep in line so things don't askew. Well, you know. Yeah, I don't, the problem is that it's complicated. And complicated things are hard to deal with. And you have to have, like, a lot of political will to solve those problems, because if you go in with a ham-fisted, like, in giant air quotes, easy, like, response, you're going to get super heavy backlash the moment anything goes wrong, you know? Like it's I don't know, similar to why I don't support the death penalty at all in any civil context, you know? While I understand what you're saying, it in no way tempers my frustrations and anger, because we mid and small companies will go under, bankrupting everyone in the process professionally, but these larger companies will draw 350k time of salaries for their regular employees, but they are fully shielded legally and financially from the company going bankrupt, bought out, or even legal issues. Right, I agree with you. I am also infuriated by it, and something should be done about it. but finding out what it is like the defense I'm running here is not I think nothing should be done. It's like the question was, why hasn't this been done? And us, along with the fact that, you know, our government is sitting on the border, like there's a whole bunch of incestuous shit going on, economically incestuous shit, with like who makes our laws and legal decisions and the like companies that benefit from those decisions. Like we live in like a corporate oligarchy. That's a huge problem, which partially comes back to the Citizens United case. But like, even if I was able to draft up a perfect response to it, we have like earlier problems to tackle, you know, before we can get to that. Like we need to get corporate money out of politics. Like first step, you know, like getting anybody to do that is going to be insane, which is why I'm not generally a fan of supporting the system as it stands as a reformist, because the like amount of shit that you have to pull out of the current system to get it anywhere near functioning at a baseline level is insane. Like the level of intertwined like corruption that we live with on a day-to-day basis at every level of our government basically is fucking outrageous. What if we hang them with increasing lengths of rope so the line always goes up? Might be able to get them on board. I sit here on 125k points. Oh my god. Hey, Chandra. It's a big stack of points you got there. Less on salaries, more on the compensations. Lower normal pay equals less income tax. More compensation equals more untaxable income. Right. Well, here's the thing. It's insanely complicated. Like it is like the only reason I'm, again, it might seem like I'm going to bat for like boards of directors and shareholders and whatever, is that a poorly executed solution to a problem can contribute more to that problem. Especially because you can then, if it doesn't work well, or if it hits the wrong people, then the problem stays, but there is now a veneer of having solved it or got over the problem. It's like when you talk about like, our antitrust laws and things are not aggressively enforced. We have them, but they're not aggressively enforced. So when you talk about something being a monopoly or like an oligopoly or something, and that it should be broken up, a lot of times you'll run into people who will be like, it can't be a monopoly. Monopolies are illegal. And it's like, only if you actually pursue the law. So like there are like earlier stages of solutions that need to be like checked off before we can get to like the ultimate end goal, you know? Flat out, we need to cap the salaries of these individuals just the start. I agree, yeah. The entire power grid for the state of Connecticut is owned by one company. Yeah, exactly. Internet providers. It's technically not a national monopoly. So, you know, that's fine. But you could, you know, in giant air quotes, that's fine. But you could go, there are entire like states that have one power company, or like one internet company, or at the very least, entire regions within a state that only have one internet provider. And that's technically not a monopoly, because 3 towns over, another company has sole proprietorship over that entire district. So like there are rules in place to stop these things, but they are not being enforced, largely because these companies can just pay tons of money completely legally to whoever is sitting in office at whatever regulation, like for whoever writes and enforces the regulations for these laws, and just have them look the other way. It is like I cannot express how much the like Citizens United shit like completely fucked American politics even more than it already was. Destroying the billionaire class is a thing that I will likely never see in my lifetime, but it is something I firmly believe in. Same, exactly. I don't know. I guess I like to focus on like the more like achievable material aspects of what we can do rather than just being like eat the rich is a super fun like catchphrase. It's a good slogan. It's a great slogan. But like, are you gonna go out there with a pitchfork and the cleaver and start feasting? Like, how are you gonna get past security, right? Like, how are you gonna get away with it afterwards? Like these are the questions that matter, in my opinion. But getting on board with like the basic concept, still A+. Like, yes, the billionaire class, the apex, the pinnacle of the capitalist class just needs to be eliminated. Like, however that is, I haven't figured out yet. If I knew, I would be doing it. But, like, yeah. Anyway, I've definitely gone well over my Big Merc time, and I'm going to go back to playing the game for a little bit. At least until I hit something else that makes me want to ramble. Ugh. Oh, shit. We're fine. We're fine. Can I go in here? No. All right. There used to be a max income. Trump's bub killed the cap. I don't trust that max income was ever respected. Well, I'd suggest What Is to Be Done by Lenin, but people get mad when I say these things. I am not, okay, all right. Here's my thing. I am not against the idea of a general uprising to overthrow the fucking capitalist class, okay? But the material effectiveness of getting that done with the American people right now is simply not viable. Not unless we are talking about like 10 years down the line if things continue to be as oppressive as it is right now, because like we're seeing a lot of mobilization and that's good. But getting people mobilized is one thing. Getting people on the same page for something like an armed insurrection is an entirely different fucking book. Like it's really fun to indulge in like the revolution is inevitable and will fix everything, but it's rapture revolutionary talk in 9 times out of 10. The organizing that shit for the Bolsheviks took decades. It took decades before they were ready. Like the stirrings of the Bolshevik movement were like deep seated. There was a long time coming. Like, we don't have anything like that right now. We don't even have like a solid idea of what the problem is as like a general consensus among the working class, let alone the rest of the people. And you still need like allies within like the bourgeois and even in some cases the capitalist class in order to fund that shit. Like, we can't just manufacture a revolution out of nowhere. Like, I'm not saying that it's not a good idea because I'm like fucking like pacifist brained or anything, but like I just don't see it as any kind of like useful dialogue 9 times out of 10 in our current political state. The best fix for the mess that's in the U.S. now is a full restart with a new type of government and economy. Well, yeah, but how do you do that? Like this is the thing. Like when I hear people talking about like not, I don't know, something as simple as like not voting because both of our options are bad. That's true. Both of our options are bad. One is objectively worse by degrees of magnitude, like considerably. One you can kind of negotiate with and organize under. That doesn't mean that they are good. That doesn't mean that they are an awesome option. Like, to be fair, it does largely talk about that, not like immediate revolution or anything. Okay. I'm all about organizing for an eventual, again, 9 times out of 10, when people start talking about revolution, it's nothing productive. We have entire groups of people, I just found out, who can't agree that settlers to America were immigrants. Any type of restart or revolution will lead to a lot of pain, but it does not guarantee a positive outcome. That's the other thing. If you were to somehow kickstart some sort of general uprising, like, Do you think that the left is the most mobilized right now? Do you think that they're the ones who are going to have the most competent militias? Like, do you think that they're the ones who are going to fill the power vacuum? Like, I think like a general uprising in America right now would end a lot more like the Spanish Civil War than like the Bolshevik Revolution. Like the general political state of the average American right now is wildly all over, like it's all over the place. This is what I mean by people get mad when I say these things, hence why I prefer not to speak currently. Jesus fucking okay, whatever. I'm just gonna, I didn't get mad at you. I just, whatever. I'm not gonna, okay. I don't like that whenever I'm already worked up, but like the fact that I like respond to you and you're saying that I'm mad at you and that means that you shouldn't talk, like you're self-silencing and then making it my problem. Like it's my fault. I like, this is like this is the thing, like I'm willing to engage, but like I just, like Lenin said, do it this way is not like I don't know. Okay, I'll move on. Like I just like the last like 4 times we like any kind of political topic has come up, it's been like I shouldn't talk about this because you get mad, but it's like what? I'm not mad at you. I'm already in like an elevated state, you know? And I know it's an uneven playing field right now. Like I get to talk like 17 sentences in the time it takes you to type 1. And that is unfair. Sorry about that. But I am trying to be like, have a dialogue here. We need the purge to happen. Yeah, that'll be super effective. That'll be very helpful. I do have a sharper response to, hey now, hey what? Like, Brother Nature, I'm not mad at you, and I'm not, like, trying to dismiss what you're saying out of hand. Not 17 sentences, I type faster than that. It's like 16 sentences. Okay, fair enough.
What I wonder. Some kind of noise. Someone...
Yep.
What the hell are you doing out in the open? Hide your ass now! Yes, sir! Do I have to guide you ladies by the fucking hand? Tell me your order!
Low of us. Very red. Very eager to kill.
So you do remember. But where's your step? Huh? You think the ranger's gonna give you a hug when he sees you? That the beast will roll over for Tommy Rock? No, sir! Screw up again. Bring my boots the same way you hit your mother. I have a bad feeling. Not like we're losing the regular stuff. Gotta watch our ass. So what if he's a
that wipes out the lowest income first and in mass, while the highest income lives in a fortress safely. Oh, yeah. Right. Who builds their fortresses? The whoever didn't get purged the last time it happened, you know? Ooh, I need those filters. Am I okay? I don't know if I'm okay. Oh my god. Come on. Yep. Okay. Cool. Damn it. Woo. Gonna be okay. No kills. No kills. We're all set. We're fine. We're in good shape. Take his mask. Take their loot. I think you being very cool and me not being able to see anything on the screen is making it slightly easier for me to pop in and out. Oh, thanks. Good. I'm trying. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not entirely cool. I'm upset, emotional even.
Them again, black and red. They fear and still want to kill you.
I can't fix that. I'm just being a bitch. Don't mind me. I was referencing the Oh, I'm gonna die here. There's no way I get out of this. Nope. Okay, we're gone. Calm emotions isn't till like level 6. Yeah, I know. We gotta work on that.
And red. They fear and still want to kill you.
Okay, we'll be fine. I'm just gonna creep around this way. Ow, piss. It's fine, you're fine. Don't tell mom. Ow, ow, ow. I am so dead. Oh my god. Alright, so that's not the way to go. We're just with alexithymia type 3? What is that? What is alexithymia? Should I be afraid of it?
They fear and still want to kill you.
Go this way. We'll go around.
Somebody definitely did move.
Something definitely seems off here.
Motherfucker! Alright, we're fine. We're fine. This is fine.
And he knows you.
Ah! Pavel? No. Who are you? Who is this man? Just a random guy? Spartan, maybe? I don't know. Hello? Are these like...
Everything all right?
Of course. Nothing ever happens in D6. Makes you wonder why we have to stand guard.
Looks like something important.
That is the traitor.
All right, position taken.
Alexithymia is tied to autism. That is what either inhibits emotions or blocks them, makes individuals unable to name them, identify them, feel them, remember them. Fascinating.
We must field test this virus that we have obtained at such risk. I think you had some associates suitable for the task?
Yes, Czeslaw Andreevich, out of Venice. His bandits think I'm one of them, and if we pay them...
Spare me the details. I just need results.
Oh, Pavel, buddy.
Task clear, Comrade Lesnitsky.
Yes, Comrade General.
You killed one of ours. You killed a ranger. Did you think we'd just let you go?
We'll see about that. I have a trump card. You.
Don't like this framing.
See to it then. And you will have to handle Red Square, Pavel. It's the most critical part, and there's no one else I can trust with it. Do not let me down.
I won't, Comrade General.
Interesting. But I'm too tired. Need to stop.
And also block dreams, nightmares, daydreams, fantasies, creative imagination, and active imagination? Damn. Unfortunate. Kind of like, what is it? Ooh. Oh, he's like,
He's right. But you're right. Killing is worse.
Killing is worse. Great. Find out about the Reds' plans. What am I thinking of? The thing where you can't see images in your mind. It's aphantasia. You can't like visually imagine things. Obviously different. There's a lot more going on with what you're talking about than just that. But that particular like dreams, nightmares, daydreams, fantasies, creative imagination. I'll take creative imagination as stopped by aphantasia, but like it does change how you visualize, or rather don't visualize and imagine things.
He who sows the wind shall reap the storm. The Dark One opened up Lesnitsky's thoughts to me. I know all their plans. I know Pavel is going to be at the Red Square, and that's where I have to face him, before going to Polis. A peace conference is being held there. Laughable. The war has already started. It won't stop while there's a person alive in Metro. All trying to stop it could just as well try and stop a tornado with their bare hands. But I still have to try. I have to reach Polis to denounce the liars and face the storm.
I still find it weird that some people can't hear their own voices in their head. Yeah, that one always gets me. I have a very developed inner monologue that I actually like. I mean, I don't like physically hear it, but like I get a similar, like it imagines as I'm hearing it, you know? Therapy largely relies on someone having access to at least part of that. If the person doesn't, then therapy won't work unless adjusted and specialized. That tracks.
Shadows here. Many. Don't see me, don't hear. Alive and dead at once. Very strange.
Oh, no, it's the ghost people. The psychic ghosts of the apocalypse.
You'll need this. I'll stay close.
God, he is such a good little guy. I don't know what these keys are even for. I don't think I've found any like key doors or boxes since like Act 1. Is this where we continue from? I don't know. Well, guess I deserve that. There's nothing in there. I mean, there's stuff in there, but nothing that I can use. All right, out we go. Oh!
What you see? The little human is looking for another human. Not like you. A woman? Yes, a woman. Mother.
Damn, I'm constantly carrying on a one-sided conversation with myself. Yeah. I have conversations with mine. Oh, same. I talk to myself out loud, like super often, like just regularly as part of my day-to-day. I think it's part of why I was able to make the transition into streaming, like, relatively easily, was, like, I already externalized a lot of my inner monologue, and it was just, like, a little push into doing that more, you know? Which has... I didn't like that shadow. Oh my god, it's a Helsing. I don't think I actually want a Helsing, though. It has the valve, though. No. No, I like them. Ow! What the fuck, dude? Alright. I don't need a Helsing. I got rid of a Helsing for this valve. I want the valve.
Strange. Can't see well with eyes. I see shadows better.
Ooh. It's concerning. Oh! Not good. Not good, not good, not good.
Beasts ahead.
I have no inner monologue. I just have multiple streams of thoughts at once that would sound like chaos to the average person and sensory overload to an autistic that is monotropic. I don't know enough about psychology to really get what you mean.
Here's some life.
God.
I'll stay ahead.
New filter. Well.
Just like with my family. So that's what it's called. Missiles. I'll remember this.
Oh boy. Okay, buddy, let's go. I think I'm starting to understand why killing anybody is a problem. It might influence our son into how he eventually saves or doesn't save the day. I think this is less about Artyom's journey and more about what our boy perceives of us.
Do not hurry. Try not to kill them. They are not red now. They are going somewhere.
Understood. My inner monologue is so developed that I often feel like I talk too much only to find out I haven't spoken to anyone audibly for days. I do that a lot of times when I don't read comments. Fuck. God damn it. Not, this isn't like all the time, but, a lot of times when I don't like audibly read out a comment or you know, something said in chat, it's because I read it in my head, thought that I externalized it, and then didn't. Because I was either doing something else at the time or, like, was reading through a whole bunch of things and hadn't finished saying, like, the last one. You know, it gets me.
The houses around here are in good condition, but overall it doesn't look promising. I can feel something watching from the shadows. Must be the rats in the walls.
Monotropic equals one thought task at a time with intense focus. I'm not that either then. I mean, I can be, I guess, like, sometimes, but not consistently.
There's no running. They're waiting for you. I think I'll be there as well. Oh God.
Shadows got him. Anything in here? No? Alright.
We go up here, by the ladder? Now I know the word. Yes.
Where are you? Where are you, my boy? Here. Okay, good. Up we get.
There's a winged one. Watch out.
Yikes. Okay. Having a bad day. Save me, my son. Or not. I can save myself, actually. I'm good. It's okay. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm chilling. I want it. 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 Maybe I should have scared him off first. Ow. Okay. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Did I get everything I needed? I don't think I got the note. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're set. We're fine. No big deal. Is that a door made out of skin? Oh, I hope it's not human. Maybe it's just shitty padding that has decayed to look like flesh. I was hoping I could get an answer by turning around, but no such luck. Is this me?
Does not understand that he's dead.
I'm fine.
He's still waiting for his mother. But she is not coming. Mine neither. Because you people killed them all.
Yes, I am aware of that damning mistake. I get it. I'm sorry. I didn't want to. I was literally forced by God. Nope, that's going upstairs. I don't want that. We're gonna keep going down, down, down. No! Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped.
It is not a shadow. You, yourself. Long, long ago.
Non-monotropic equals neurotypical thought and focus? That sounds like an oversimplification. I feel like ADHD alone is likely to be non-monotropic based on, like somebody with ADHD is likely to be non-monotropic, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't, again, I just learned this term, but from the description that I have. I, however, have high capacity divided attention, no sensory overload or mental exhaustion means multiple high focus thoughts or tasks at once. So you are non-mono, wait, so. Monotropic is largely an autistic thing. Non-monotropic is, okay. I think we're getting into stuff that's a little bit too in the weeds for my poor little brain right now. And I think I'm just misinterpreting things and getting myself more confused, but we'll take note of that and give it a peek at some point. This is why I sometimes fuck up and will put my foot in it. My inner monologue will be saying the bad thing and I'm forever trying my hardest to stop it all just coming out. It's that thing where you say to someone, don't think about an elephant, and all you can think about after is an elephant. Oh, I get that. I have a strong feeling that when I get old, I'm gonna have severe memory issues. I already have severe memory issues, but I get you. Oh, the emotes are coming along really well. There's a whole bunch more of them now. Maybe I can show some of the progress when we're ending stream for the night. I've been deep diving into rabbit holes of neurodivergence and trauma this past 2 months. Damn. Getting our own little pseudo specialist. Where am I supposed? There? There. Okay. What's up, guys? Okay, I didn't love that. I absolutely did not love that. Going down. Light, a light in the dark, a light in the dark, a light in the dark, and swap my filter.
I know only one way into Polis from here. Through the Red Square. The Order keeps an outpost in the St. Basil's Cathedral. I'll get in touch with our men and tell them all I know. And my goal would be just a step away from there. It will all be over soon.
There's danger here, not like before. I feel it, and we'll be with you. We'll tell you what to do.
Autism, high capacity divided attention, no sensory overload or mental.
Makes it easier to understand.
I didn't love that.
Is this the center? All the roads lead to this place. That's why they could not leave.
Due to what I have, I need an expert of my symptoms, needs, and methods of healing. Yeah, that's fair.
So many of them.
I am no stranger to that kind of problem. I'm fine. Did I get 2 for 1 there? That's crazy. Fuck. Is that all of them? Make it? Am I okay? Oh wait, I want that mask. Where'd it go?
Darkness. He's coming. Hurry.
Primary alexithymia born with, secondary equals source from injury. Okay. Autism, high capacity divided attention, no sensory overload or mental exhaustion. Primary type 3 alexithymia, intact long-term memory, emotions detached, rejection sensitive dysphoria, anxious insecure attachment. Well, look at that. I haven't got to see anybody who's capable of untangling all of that for me, so it's all guessing. Although, when I went in to see my doctor for the first time yesterday morning, she did say that I seemed like a pretty textbook bipolar case, and that she couldn't diagnose me until, like, we talked more and had, like, more set up, but was like, yeah, from what you're describing, it sounds like you're a bit of a mix of both type 1 and type 2 bipolar. And it's like, oh, wow, okay, great. And initially she was like, I'm not super comfortable making that, like, declaration right away unless you have a family history. And I was like, I do, diagnosed. Yeah, my dad's actually, like, so that's neat. It's neat knowing that, at least, because that was one that that's one of the ones that I wasn't sure of, you know? Like, pretty confident on the autism, did get diagnosed with ADHD in the past, know that I've got depression of some kind. Nice to know that it's probably primarily from the bipolar, because it comes and goes in bizarre waves, often accompanied when it's gone by manic episodes. No!
Dangerous.
The lightning almost struck my boy. What do you... What the fuck just happened? I didn't even get to lean against the wall. What do you mean? Let me out. I'm just dead. Okay.
Wind.
Game sometimes. Yeah, wind dangerous. What do I... Okay. Gotcha. Understood. I feel ya. Do I just die? Come on! I stepped oh god. It's like the lava planet in Mass Effect 1. You put one toe into the lava and it's like game over and resets you to the beginning of the level. Fucking maddening. Intact long-term memory that goes back many years without fragmentation. I wish. I have barely any long-term memory. Like, it is primarily fragments. Projection sensitive dysphoria equals... Okay. Oh, I know? Yeah, I know. Projection sensitive dysphoria. Intense focus on signs of rejections and reprimand will magnify even the slightest remote hint of perceptible rejection, ignoring all positives. It's like seeing, ooh, 1 pixel in an 8K monitor, and that 1 pixel is all you see. That I'm pretty familiar with. I've been fighting back really hard against that one lately. That's something that I've had to put a lot of effort into. What do you mean? Where are we going? There. Come on. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm going. Yay, he said he wouldn't oh, that's a different one. Okay. Never mind. Oh, the arms. Oh, this is like this is a fucking Lancer villain that I in a campaign I ran once did this. Like, manifested arms in the battlefield around people and like dragged them down. Specific, like, not phobia, but icks me out in a way that I enjoy.
Disturb them, Artyom. Stay close to me. They've been here for so long, lots of them, but they are all lonely. Only fear and pain. They can't leave, and want somebody to stay with them.
Some Critical Role Campaign 2 ass shit. I haven't seen that one yet, but noted. That might make me more interested. I need to go and watch Critical Role, the rest of the Critical Role Campaign 1. Because I watched the first season and I really liked it, but I was watching it with an ex, and so when we broke up, I didn't want to watch the rest. Because it made me think of her. Made me think of her all the time. I think enough time has passed now, though, that I can probably watch it again. Okay, that's a valve. No. Triggers my phobia. Be back before stream ends. And if you want to watch any Critical Role, I'm down. Also, Misfits and Magic. We do need to watch Misfits and Magic. I wouldn't be watching the actual Critical Role, like, live play itself. I was talking about the animated show. Misfits and Magic I would love to watch soon, though. I really like that show. Hey, can you give me a read, little buddy, on whether these are good or not?
Artyom, there are bad people. Many. Very red.
Need I say it? Mess with the goat, get the horns. Goat house.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head. I will return you off. Well, you're not yet to run out someday. You can disregard the order by the weapon, okay? Comrade, we have special orders directly from Comrade Corbut concerning this very ranger. We are to eliminate him. Fire
Whoa!
at will.
Don't stand. I will help.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
Too tired.
Got a pin! Attack! Eliminate him!
Do these guys count against my karma? Probably. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Nope, not what I wanted. Retina's seared like tuna steaks.
We'll help you see.
Okay, where do I go? Come on, guys. Yeah, if you like some ethical gray heroes with a chaser of body horror, Mighty Nine are your heroes. Oh, that does sound good. I love every time I GM a game, no matter what system it is, there's gonna be body horror in it. There's gonna be a little bit, there's gonna definitely be some body horror, and there's probably gonna be some cosmic horror. I'll find a way to shoehorn it in. I could play a fucking office worker simulation game, and if I was GMing it, I'd add in some fucking body and or cosmic horror. I can't help it.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head. I will be damned if Artyom. Well, your luck had to run out someday. You can disregard the order by the weapon, okay? Comrades, we have special orders directly from Comrade Corbut concerning this very ranger. We are to eliminate him. Fire! Fire at will!
Don't stand. I will help.
Where do I go from here?
No more. Too tired.
Sorry, buddy.
Attack! Eliminate him!
Okay.
Carry out the order, блин!
So do kills affect karma? Yeah, kills will, like, remove your karma basically completely if you kill humans. Okay, I can't go in there. We're just gonna spam medkits and hope that we can find a way out. I don't know what to do here. Okay. There is no out, it's a kill box. So how do I survive the kill box without killing people?
Oppa! One more!
Is this another one that doesn't affect my karma? I have to, what mission are we on? Hold
And
on.
hands behind your head.
Diary, red square. One sec. This was, You're officially nominated to GM my TTRPG Accountants and Assholes, an exciting office adventure game. Excellent. Good to know. I'll keep it in mind. Okay. Torchlight. Darkwater, Venice, Sundown, Undercity, Contagion, Quarantine Con, The Crossing, Bridge Depot, Dead City, Red Square. Yeah. Working on it. Sorry, it's gonna take a second. On the train, save the baby. Red square that ambush you. Okay. All right. Yep. These are exempt from the no kill rule. All right. That's fine.
I will be damned. It's Artyom. Well, your luck had to run out someday. You can disregard the order by the weapon, okay? Comrade, we have special orders directly from Comrade Corbut concerning this very ranger. We are to eliminate him. Fire! Fire at will!
Don't stand.
I will help. How did that not hit? What?
Too tired.
Did I miss again? Oh my god. Hold on.
Carry out the order, please!
Oh boy. In there. In there.
We'll help you see.
Where? Where? Oh my god. Okay, this is... Ah! Alright. It's fine. We'll get through this. We'll get through... I just have to start suddenly shooting people and getting my aim up after not doing it for an entire game. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We'll be okay.
Ready. Very red.
Oppa! One more! Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head. I will be damned. It's Artyom. Well, your luck had to run out someday. You can disregard the order by the weapon, okay? Comrade, we have special orders directly from Comrade Corbut concerning this very ranger. We are to eliminate him.
Don't stand. I will help. No more. Too tired.
How is that not hitting, dude? Alright.
Eliminate him! Carry out the order, brilliant!
Up there? Is that where you were from? There. Gotcha. Alright.
We'll help you see.
Thanks, little buddy. The fucking aim punches. Come on, dude. Alright. Okay. How are you alive, dog? Why is my mask off? What is going on here? I don't have a mask? What do you mean? Was it damaged or something? Why don't they have masks? What is going on? Any of you? Mask? Any of you? No? Okay. Oh, this is frustrating. Ah! Okay. There's a gas mask here. Noted. Gas mask here.
Oppa.
Noted.
One more. Put your weapon on the ground and hands behind your head. I will be damned. It's
Back on back on back.
Well, Your luck had to run out someday. You can disregard the order by the weapon, okay? Comrade, we have special orders directly from Comrade Corbut concerning this very ranger. We are...
Don't stand. I will help. No more. Too tired.
Okay. Gotcha.
Attack! Eliminate him!
Gotcha. All right. Let's get back to the sniper. We've got somebody up in these windows again, I think. Yeah. Okay. You're down. You fucking lived through that, dude? How are you shooting me, but I can't shoot you? I'm gonna lose my I'm gonna blow my gourd. Alright. I'm honestly not sure if the Dark One vision is helping or hurting me. I'm gonna be real.
So tired.
Like, I can't see shit, dude. Okay.
And you had a chance. You know you could have stayed at the red line. We would have taken you in.
You fucking beat me to death. Not to death. You tried to beat me to death. You could have stayed at the red line.
You still know how to shoot, huh?
Yeah, fuck you.
You just had to escape. And then come right here. You'd use your fucking head.
Clap. Get pregnant.
Go. Come on. Aim at me.
Or what? Maybe you thought Corbut forgot all about you? Not on your lifetime, D'Artagnan. And neither did I. You didn't like it our way. Didn't want to join us, huh? So you'll just have to bite the fucking dust here.
Oh, he's moving. I see. Ow, motherfucker.
Well, Artyom, this is getting tedious. Soldiers, finish him!
Yeah? Is that... It's getting tedious? God fucking damn it. What the fuck do you mean, dude? Alright, is that it? Are we done? Can I go home? You've got to be joking. Oh, okay, cool.
You decided to show up?
If I have to restart that whole thing, I'm gonna cry. Dude. I would love to stay crouched. Thank you, game.
Keep in one piece.
Ouch. That looked like it hurt, buddy. Come on, let's go.
Hit one.
Fine. You get the less elegant solution. Wow, it must suck to be you guys, huh?
You decided to show up?
You are one tough son of a bitch.
So, you're coming to finish the job or what?
I set Pavel on fire.
Come up here.
My dark son, please don't help me with the heat vision. Yeah?
Come up here, Brad. I can't just...
What? Alright, yeah, sure. Is this what we're doing?
Yes, good. Come on. Come on, then. Finish the job.
What the fuck? Alright. I'm fine. I gotta stop being so nice. I didn't checkpoint here last time? Crazy, dude. There is no way you're still standing.
Son of a bitch. So, you're coming to finish the job or what? Come on! Come on, Artyom! Come on! Come up here, Brad! I can't chase you anymore, but I can still put a hole through your head if I see it. Don't you worry!
You know what I can do? You know what I can fucking do? Good night. Whoa.
He isn't red. No anger. Just sadness? I don't understand.
Oh, a knife, huh? That's my boy. That's my boy. Давай, давай. No remorse. No reproach. Давай. The fuck is this? You're letting the beast loose on me? Huh? Oh, you are some...
Oof. So it's murder time? For that one mission, I guess, yeah.
Was successful. The virus kills fast and goes inert fast. If we can get enough of it, clearing out the whole metro is possible. But we must capture D6 first. Thus, Comrade Morozov, you have only one chance to pull this off. The Order has good fighters, but there are too few of them to cover all the entry points. Our scouts have located a boldly descended entrance through Kremlin. While Miller's at the peace conference in Polis, he will be unable to command his men. That's when we strike. Yes, a week longer, and
oh boy.
then comes the dawn.
Oh boy.
New age.
Artyom, what's up with you? Hey, my friend! Artyom!
Oh boy!
Decide.
It's okay, friend.
You go. You help. Decide.
I already knew. I was never gonna let Pavel die. Especially not to these weird little freaks. No shot. If anyone's gonna kill Pavel, it's gonna be me, and I'm not gonna kill Pavel. He's my buddy. He's my pal.
You will live. So that's what forgiveness is. Thank you. I'll remember this.
Yes, my son. Be a more empathetic creature than your psychic sad boy father. That's good. That's good. Oh no, I skipped it! Ah! I didn't mean to. I was just tapping. I was just tapping on the keyboard. You know, for ADHD shit. I'm gonna have to go read it. We have some notes to catch up on anyway.
Something strange here. Wait.
Spooky.
I have to see.
Okay, let's do diary. Oh, I didn't find the second red square note. Okay. I didn't find any in the crossing. Let's see. Here we go. I think the last note I read was... Let's see. Was bandits the last time I read notes? Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of lore reading for a minute here. We're gonna take a little break after that last segment. Okay, we're gonna wind down. And then we can wind back up. But for now, we're gonna do a little expository dialogue. Okay? Darkwater. Note 1. Some people don't understand why the whole metro isn't still flooded. The others wonder how humanity could last for 20 years in a shelter intended to be used for a few months at most. Some say that man is just as hard to kill as roaches or rats, but I don't think that's the only reason. I always thought we exist for a purpose. We just don't yet completely get it. Venice, Note 1. The subterranean Venice is a strange city. 3 stations half flooded with groundwater. Old-timers say there used to be another city by that name. They also say it was the most beautiful city in the world. Who knows what has become of it? Sundown, Note 1. I feel like I sailed into a maelstrom. Events that I don't fully understand start happening all around me, and suddenly I'm dragged down to the bottom by their current. Wherever I go, everybody around me keeps talking of war. Some are getting ready for it, others running from it. But everyone believes it's coming. Miller, Führer, Moskvin, the people at the theater and the refugees from the Red Line. The damp and rusty air of the metro smells of blood and doom. It is not my war. I wonder if anything at all can be done to prevent it. Contagion, Note 1. The group that wiped out the Order outpost and kidnapped Anna takes over Oktyabrskaya, a peaceful neutral station. This is a declaration of war with the Order and influential Hansa, which borders Oktyabrskaya. Lesnitsky's team, even though quite strong, would still not be enough to start a war against Hansa. I don't get this. What is Corbett hoping for? What is this devil thinking? I remember Corbett calling the operation they were going to carry out at Oktyabrskaya an experiment. What if this massacre was not a prelude to a great war, but just a test of the new monstrous weapon? What if the Reds are simply distracting Order and Hansa, all the while preparing a much more powerful, overwhelming attack? I wanted to be a soldier, to protect humanity, but all the blood I spilled didn't help me prevent the war that's already started. I didn't become a superhero capable of killing the villain and saving the whole world. Not that I didn't dream of it. Everyone does. But when the war starts, most turn out to be just cannon fodder. Many don't even survive their first engagement. And I, as a little gear, can only spin on the predetermined axis and watch the massive flywheel of slaughter unwind. That, perhaps, is why I am going with Khan. This might be my only chance to change anything. Or was it just killing for that section? Just killing for that section, and then we get to kill again in one later section. The chase. Khan. I never know what to expect of him. I don't even really know what he is. A traveling philosopher? A wizard? A guest from a parallel dimension? How does he earn his living? By saving people or by killing them? He always makes me feel I don't understand anything about life and the world I'm living in. He shows me things I can't explain and will never be able to. He makes the obvious seem absurd, while the absurd becomes logical and natural. What if he is right? What if the Dark Ones were not demons, not hellspawn, but angels? What if they were able to save us, if we could overcome the animal within us and find a common language with them? What if the little Dark One that's sitting in a cage inside this train, what if he really is the last angel? What if he is going to pass judgment upon us? Hippo. Note 1. I don't know what I will tell Miller, who ordered him killed. I don't know what the Dark Ones will think when I introduce Miller to him. What does he think of us all in general? When I think of what he had to go through in the course of the last few days, they were going to kill him as a mutant, and his only salvation was human greed. Then they were going to turn him into a guard dog, watching over the prisoners and making the green recruits charge into the enemy's bayonet lines. But he escaped that fate only to be put into a freak show, and then shipped away as property from the station where some people decided to conduct a sinister experiment on the other. God, what if he really is an angel? Dead City, Note 1. Once again, we are going through the surface. Hello again, Moscow. A crypt city. A fallen hero city. A city bereft of its soul. It's not my home city anymore. My home city is in the past, but it is the home city of the little Dark One. How strange. Dead City, Note 2. The Dark One. I saw an angel in him, yet he's just a child. I feared him judging us. What if he was to decide if we were going to live or die? For that reason, I feared him. I feared that the way through the metro he had to travel was going to bring a death sentence upon humanity's head. And now, I'm just ashamed. Ashamed for us all, for what we'd become. The history of humanity must not end like this. What is it like, the Red Square? I can't wait to see it. People before used to say it was the heart of our motherland. I'd never been to this place, and saw it only on the old postcards. This must be the most popular postcard site of Moscow, the St. Basil's Cathedral, the Kremlin. All the foreign tourists used to be brought here first and foremost. They didn't nuke the Kremlin in the war. Instead, they hit it with something. Something that spared all the building, but ate everything organic within the radius of a few miles. Something experimental. Ooh. Okay. The garden. We've got the option for 2 notes here. Don't love that. Anything over here? Filter, gas mask. What about you? Nothing here? Alright, cool. Back over this way. I hope you're a friend. I don't want to have to bully you. My son says I shouldn't kill mutants. Unless I really, really have to. And you know what? I think he's right. So if we could just be friends, I'll be out of here in no time. And you won't have to worry about me, hopefully, ever again. I feel like there's a solid chance if I go in here, I just... Nope. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's a morality point. Why? For avoiding killing mutants, maybe? I don't know. Key. 2 sniper rounds, 2 shotgun rounds. Both things that we want. I didn't like that sound. I didn't love that sound. It was a bad sound. Neutron bomb would kill organic life and leave all buildings? There's no way. There's no way it was a neutron bomb, right? I'm thinking it's like a biological agent. There's been a pretty heavy theme of bioweapons so far. I think that's the most likely. But it could be. Maybe it is. Maybe they neutron bombed them. I don't know. Demons. Demons. Yes, I understand. Okay. Now, it's fine, I'm fine. I don't need to hurt the mutants. I don't need to hurt the mutants, even if they hurt me. Okay. I'm a masochist, I can take this. Where we're going? I'm afraid of stepping in this water because it looks shallow, but it's looked shallow in the past. Hello, little shrimp things. I don't know what your deal is, dude. Please don't be a gorilla. I would love it if you weren't a gorilla. That would be great, actually. Like, I'd be so cheesed if that were the case. Can you... Okay, friends. I have literally no choice. I would love it if my son would keep giving me red light, green light, on whether to kill you or not. Yeah, you can go. Sure. Okay, guys. Guys. Go anywhere else. We don't need to do this. I have 21 Saiga rounds that say that you shouldn't do this. You're making a terrible choice. The last choice you'll ever make. Don't jump at me. Don't you? I'm doing a threat display. All right. You want to join your friend? I am an avatar of peace. All right. I'm good. Oh. All right. Sure. Yeah. That's right. Leave. What about you? What's your deal? Are you sleepy time, friend? Oh. Okay. It's not a gorilla, it's so much worse. It's a Yaoguai. Obviously, they sent a Taco Bell delivery to the Kremlin. Yes. Taco Bell destroys all organic material, leaving behind the buildings. Oh, whoops. The garden, note 1. Now I know it all. The picture is complete. All I saw was just in preparation. The real blow will be delivered at the very last moment. When nobody would expect. Korbut boasted he was going to take the whole of the metro without spilling blood. He could really do it. The last blood he'd have to spill would be the blood of the Order fighters protecting D6. The Reds are going to take them by surprise. For at the very moment, Moskvin is going to be signing the peace treaty with Miller and the others. Did it really, Mother Russia?
She's protecting her children. Watch out!
I don't want to fight you. I didn't get the green light from my little son. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to die. Where do I go? I would like to leave this place without hurting the big old bear friend. But I think the bear friend is gonna kill me if I don't fight back this time. All right, my boy. Can I get a green light? Can I get a green light? Can I get moral justification in killing this bear mother? No? Are we good? Can I leave now?
She protects her back. Vulnerable there.
All right, so we're murdering. I see. Is she dead? Oh, come on, guys. I thought we were cool. Yeah, all right. I don't know what that meant. Am I supposed to kill the Watchers and, like, save her, and then I'll earn her eternal grace or something? I don't get it. I don't know. Am I just supposed to kill you? I'm very confused by this game's morality. I don't know if this is morally good or not. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be shouting. I'm almost out. Come on, let's go. How about you? You ready? All right. Assault rifle ammo. Any other ammo refills? I'm all out of shotgun shells. I dumped them all. Hold R to load a gun with military grade rounds. I'm not going to do that. You can't make me. I simply won't do it. I'm sorry, Mother Bear. Forest Guardian, save the bear from the Watchmen after the fight. I did it. I did it. I made the right choice. You confound me, Metro, but I'm glad that I have satisfied your twisting spider web of moral expectations of me. Oh. Artyom, over here! Okay. Hi.
Oh, you're in one piece. Brought a friend. Wait, is this Artyom? This kid shouldn't be out there without a gas mask. What the fuck? Ah, so it is. A child of the surface. A dark one. No! Don't shoot him, Miller.
This is my son, Miller. I'll bop you. I'll bop you one in the noggin.
This one's green, but that one's yellow. Tell him I'm not a danger.
It seems he is adapting well. Yes, that will keep him alive. May I talk to him, Artyom? Colonel Miller, put your fear aside. This child is the future. You need only take its hand.
Yeah, Miller.
My hands are full enough. I doubt this creature can help us. But you two, can go on without me, before I give in to better judgment and rid the Earth of it. How is this? I can understand his thoughts. And I can hear yours, Artyom.
This is like that bizarre hippie uncle that like half of us have. But if he was right about all of his weird crackpot conspiracies.
He was adopted long ago.
Do you see, Artyom? The Dark Ones changed you so that they could understand us.
What's behind that door? Did you hear? They call you. I can hear. Open this.
Wait. That looks like one of the sealed doors in D6. Yes, at the exhibition. Has a strong lock, too. We've yet to break it. What's there?
My people. They're inside. Sleeping.
Incredible. Look at this. They're hibernating. He is not alone.
I must wake them up. It's time for them to live.
We are all going there now. We'll open the door if we can.
There's death nearby, all around. But I must.
I'm so excited.
Or be alone.
How did they end up sealed behind those doors? Haven't they been sealed since before? I don't know.
Help us, and we'll help you.
Were the Dark Ones created at D6? Are they not mutants?
Wake them.
We'll have to improvise. Hey.
Not extinct anymore, right? I'm in. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so cheesed. I feel like I've done a good job. I think I might get the mega good girl ending. I'm not sure. I hope so. I have been rock'em sock'eming so many people.
Colonel, can you open the gate where the gardens line ends at D6? Do you have the code? I have all the codes for D6, but I can't promise a thing.
Good girl, thank you. You didn't aim and hit it too. Yeah, well.
Take him along then, and brief me on the way. If I'm convinced that he'll help us, I'll open your door.
Merc, this means your genocide wasn't quite as awful as you thought. Yay! Yay! Wait a second. I need my. Where's my? My trans flag fell down. Bad. I can do.
I understand he's excited.
Still horrific though. Oh yeah.
Meet the others to free them and wake them up. But he has agreed to wait a bit longer. First, he's going to try and help us. If we make it to the conference, the Dark One will be able to open up the thoughts of Moskvin, or Korbut himself. Perhaps make them stop this madness. This is our last chance.
Merc did it for peace. Yeah, I did it for peace. I love peace. I need to watch Peacemaker. I've only seen the Suicide Squad, so that's where all my Peacemaker references come from. But I've heard Peacemaker's really good. Hydrate. Oh yeah, there was another hydrate command I was supposed to do earlier, and I forgot to refill my water bottle. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna refill my water bottle real quick. What's a little genocide between friends? No, no, I don't like that. Get this woman a FIFA Peace Prize. Yes. Peacemaker. The FIFA Peace Prize. Oh my god. This is the president of football. The president of all of football. Really? She wears such a gay-looking shirt. I like it. Who, me? You talking about me? What, this shirt? This shirt here? One? Is this the gay shirt? What? Lily. Okay, fine. Alright. And we'll give you treats. One moment. Yes, hold on. Let me... Yeah? What? What you're after? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, you can smell them now, huh? Here you go. Yeah, I know. On camera? You're on camera. They're in my hand. Lily, please. I know your close range vision is terrible, but we do this every day. I'm the only one who caves to her meowing for the treats, so I've become the treat parent. There's a little lily claw shell in there. Yeah, see, and then she's fucking gone. She just runs off downstairs. That's the whole, that was all. I walked downstairs to get my water, and she saw me and she was like, yes, I can exploit this for my own gain. Bit check. Okay, 1 second. Boop. Let me bring this up. We'll change our angle here. This is my Metro outfit. This is my Metro Last Light fit here. I'm probably gonna wear this when we do Exodus as well, but maybe I'll do it with like a gas mask around my neck. Oh, it's too dark. 1 second. Let me get backlighting. Backlighting so people can... I know, Lily. We're working with here. God. I've got the boots on. Feels, I don't Feels odd going back through my old like drill moves from the youth military program I was in as a child. Cool fit. Oh, thank you. Hey. God, she makes me gay. You weren't gay before? I didn't know. I didn't know I had that power. God fucking damn it, why are you so fucking hot? I don't know. A little bit of genetics, a little bit of hard work, and a whole lot of estrogen. Lily, what? I can't play chain with you, Lily. I'm working. Can't you see? I'm showing off for the people. Backlighting up. Wait, do I actually backlighting on? It might make things a little more like the light saturation might make it easier to see in general. Might not need to get rid of it. And we got Big Merc, so we're gonna do that. Gayer, yeah. Right. Lily? You're right behind my chair. I'm so afraid I'm gonna. Hi! Guns blazing, screaming fuck! Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. Hey, welcome in, Alexis. Oh my god, how are you doing? So glad to have you. Big Merc was only for the fit check. It was redeemed. I'll keep it for 10 minutes. We can do Big Merc little game until what's it gonna be, like 9:53? No big deal. Hi, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Alexis? You're good tonight? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. For any of you who may be new, hi, I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain, and right now, that's Metro, Last Light, Redux, the Reduxining. We're pretty close to the end of the game. I can't confidently say, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna finish it tonight. I got like an hour and 15. Oh, no, come on. Ah, come on. Why? Squats? All right. Okay. Okay. Or monster. You know that, right? Work those fibers. Yeah. Yep. You need the exercise. It's been a while since you squatted. That's true. I have actually been I have been slacking on my exercises. Oh, okay, here we go. Tonight was a Just Yappin' stream covering the BS going on in my life, and then happy yaps. Oh, that's good. Sorry for what? Sorry for what, Misty? You didn't do anything. Oh, I guess there was the leaving the squats off, but I could have fixed that probably if I had the willpower to. Do it for the red line? Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. $18, $19, $20. Huh. Has been a minute, huh?
Artyom, we already knew of Oktoberska from Khan. And we did confront Moskvin on this. Yet he didn't even try to disprove it. He told them by sheer luck their chemical defense squad was exercising nearby. And thus, despite some sacrifice, they were able to nip this starting epidemic in its bud. Otherwise, it would have engulfed the whole of Metro. What can you say to that? Even I would have done the same.
But Colonel, it was Lesnitsky, the agent who stole a virus container from D6 right before the outbreak.
So what? There is not a single living witness besides Artyom. Who'd believe the order? We have the D6 now. What if it was us who released the virus?
But the Reds tried to break through into Hansa's territory. We could make Moskvin.
What can we do? We are not an army. We've less than 100 fighters.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Moskvin did gear up for war. But after Polis suggested that we share the wealth inside D6, he might actually agree to peace. And we must do everything to have that agreement signed.
Ooh.
What difference does he make? He's just a puppet in Corbett's hands. And while he's talking, Corbett's forces are encircling you. You'll seal this peace agreement with your blood.
What? You've got a better idea? You brought this ape here. What now? We're done with this. Let's go to the council hall.
My lads are not coming through for me here.
Permission to report, Colonel.
I found a weekly free MTG game I can go to, and the same place has a monthly D&D game. So I think you and Ellie and Misty and Sarah have effectively gotten me to buy my first D20 yesterday, and I'm so excited to learn and go play. Hell yeah, that's so exciting. You did this to me. Thank you. You're so welcome. That's awesome. I'm so psyched. Honestly, like, playing TTRPGs has been how I have made most of my, like, long-term core friends in my adult life. Like, it's how I have, like, two, like, primary friend groups that I kind of ping-pong between, and, like, both of them, I met my first friend group through a mutual friend inviting me to a TTRPG game, and then that whole group became, like, my core friend group. And then, like, my second, like primary friend group that I've developed over the course of streaming, we really, like, became friends over TTRPGs as well, which is, you know, it's really cool. It's nice. And Russia tried to create psychic people, so maybe those dark ones really were created before. Possible. Could be, like, I wonder if the CIA over in, like, their MK Ultra plan in this timeline has their own weird, like, psychic scions, as, you know. There's a magical meetup in MTG Weekly, so I'll have somewhere to go instead of just being home. Hell yeah. Good. That's important.
Security Force Commander.
Of being a witch?
Oh. Instruct Korneyev to proceed with... Well, he knows what to do.
I love the Dark One disguising as a little raincoat kid.
God, please let this work out.
I don't trust that. I hate the Nazis being like portrayed as more reasonable than the Reds. It's wretched.
And I won't hesitate to use it, dear friends. We also consider the motion to distribute the wealth.
Get ready, Arthur. Stay close to the little one.
Hurrah, comrades! Let there be peace in the name of our children!
You are a liar!
Khan, are you out of your mind?
I know what I'm doing. Just believe in me. Just this one time.
Who are you? Guards! Take this man away.
Ranger, stand down!
Artyom, little one, it's your turn.
Let's go, buddy. You got this. I'm gonna game focus for this because this feels like it's gonna be important. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, I'm supposed to go.
You must support me on this. Or else, some inconvenient details might surface concerning your brother's death. I overheard one conversation between your brother and his advisor about the threat you pose and ways to eliminate it.
What the hell? Threat? We're brothers.
He thinks you feel bypassed, cheated. He fears you will overthrow him.
He's totally mad. Totally. I'm going to give him an earful.
Words alone will not avert his assassination plans. No, you must strike first.
Maxim, brother, I'm so pleased that we finally made up. It was a fight over nothing. Let's have a drink.
Sure, brother.
Uh-oh.
What? It is unanimous. Maxim Leonidovich Moskvin has been elected the new Secretary General of the party.
Oh boy.
Silent treatment. What are you looking at me with those honest eyes for?
Oh boy. Looks like if Christopher Lee and Marilyn Manson.
It was your fault.
This guy?
Who wanted me dead? Corbett sold you out. And now, he's got me by the balls. All because of you.
Oh, he still totally buys it. No, the guy in the black. Oh, Corbett.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, brother. There's no forgiveness for me.
Had anything to do with the pics of those people who had been kept awake for like a month straight? That's the Russian sleep experiment, and it was a hoax. That's it, like an internet hoax. I know the Soviets did at least on at least one occasion trick American intelligence agencies into believing that they had psychics, or at least gave them enough doubt about or enough of an inkling that it might not be faked and they might have a psychic to cause, or at least like kick off an entire, like a huge amount of wasted funding into human psychic abilities in America by the CIA and potentially other organizations, but I think it was primarily the CIA's, like mostly the MK Ultra plan.
What was I out loud? Ah, I see. So you gave me something. Just like I gave something to brother. Yes. Yes! I did. I poisoned him. But Corbett, I'm a fool. I thought he wanted to save me. And he just took the power. Took me by the throat. And he's storming the D6 now. And there's that virus. And if that falls into Corbett's hands, the end.
You are the leader. Order him.
Call the troops back. Stall them at least. Buy some time to make a deal.
What kind of...
There's nothing more we can do here.
Hurry.
Faster! To the
Damn,
platform!
alright. That went pretty alright.
I'm not surrendering D6. Follow me!
Now D6 is where I can kill people again. So we're gonna go on a happy little murder spree. Ooh, it's gonna be bad. Everybody's gonna be dead. All of our people are gonna be fucking butchered. Ooh. We get heavy armor. Oh my god. Heavy guns too? I mean, I have a pretty solid arsenal, but we'll see. You're not coming with us, Anna? They really introduced her as like a cool badass soldier, and then like we fuck her and she just like drops out of the story completely. Why wouldn't you come with us?
It will be bad for everyone if you lose. Then I will ask for their help.
This game's gender politics are maddening to me. Like, absolutely stark raving mad. It is a fantastic time capsule into showing why there was so much of a push for like broader, like better treatment of like non-straight white men in video games. And you know, that's part of what kicked off the whole like Gamergate thing, was like the reaction to that. But like shit like this is what I mean. Like, she's literally not allowed to be a character. She's pregnant? Is she? I don't know.
For what we did to his brothers and sisters, his mother and father.
If so, I don't remember that being mentioned in the game unless it's like in a note. Well, if you just fucked it, that just means that she's instantly pregnant. Like, what? No, like that would be even worse actually, because one of my complaints off stream about this game to some of my friends was like, it doesn't. No, that's not how that works. It's not. Like having sex even unprotected is not like a 100% pregnancy rate. Like, it's likely, but it doesn't mean that it's like 100%. And that also assumes that like art. I don't have to get into explaining human reproduction right now. Okay, completely aside from this. I mean, this is Artyom. He is that dude. Oh yeah. He's got the super sperm. He actually, like, it doesn't matter. He doesn't even have to come in anybody to get them pregnant. It's just when Artyom orgasms, every woman in a 3-block radius just gets pregnant. You know, that's just how it works. I don't make the rules. I just get impregnated by them. She's super prego, is she? Oh my god. No, I just like, but right, what I was saying is like every woman who shows up in this game that has like lines or like even like a detailed character model, basically, if we can learn anything about them, they're either like a sex worker, a soon to be or recent sexual assault victim, or a mother. Like, that's it. Those are the 3 roles that women get to play in these last 2 games. And I guess you can mix and match them. You know, sometimes the sex workers get sexually assaulted too. I don't know. I guess Anna was threatened with sexual assault at one point by the guards when she was captured, but like it didn't happen. But I'm still putting that one in the sexual assault camp. And I don't know why she's not joining us with this fight. It's just maddening. It drives me crazy. Anyway. Cool. All right. This is just horny posting. I don't need to get into this. We can continue. I didn't know if there was any more. Merc, please. I need someone to explain the birds and the bees to me. No, I don't think I will. I think that I'm going to go and shoot red line soldiers. I feel like you're reading too much into this. What do you mean? This isn't a matter of reading into it. This is just the mechanical reality of I'm not saying that they like intentionally are trying to make a statement. I'm pointing out why there was a discussion, like such a huge cultural shift in discussion around gender politics in games, and why it still matters to approach these things from an analytical standpoint. I love this game. I liked Metro 2033 a lot as well. I'm not saying that I hate the games, but I am pointing out why you need to think about how you write the characters you put into media. Because this is a consistent theme across these 2 games. There's like, they gave us, I was so excited when Anna rolled into the story because I was like, hell yeah. Like, we finally get something that'll prove me wrong, right? We finally get a character that like breaks the mold of this like a constant like theme among every woman that shows up in the game. And then they did the same thing with her. So it's like, it's not This is like the sort of the subtle cultural pressure that like patriarchal cultural systems like apply to people, right? Like the woman can never be the hero or even like assist the hero in the fight in this sort of like style of writing, in this like mind space. She is a prize to be won and a victim to be protected, and that is it. And I want to highlight this because like this is not even, I'm not even exaggerating. So much of the culture war bullshit that we deal with now, like even going out to like the sharp like rejection of trans people being pushed by our government right now, like the modern wave of that was started literally over this kind of conversation. Like the reactionary response to somebody like me coming in and being like, hey, we should try to put women into these games, even if they're not a main character, that is just like not a fucking like princess in a tower / like fetish bait is what like inspired the entire like anti-SJW, like Jordan Peterson, like pseudo philosophy movement. Exactly what you think it is, just as bad as it is. There is no other meaning. They just did BS like this. Yeah, no, I think that's my point. Like, I'm just like describing it in a more like flowery analytical way, but I just want to like, I want to make the point like as clear as possible, you know? Like, this is just how, like, this is why it matters to like have discussions, about this stuff in media, you know, like being able to see it, because it's really easy to like glaze over it if you're not thinking about it too hard, you know, and like that's fine. You don't have to critically analyze everything that you consume all the time, but I do, so I'm going to point it out when I run into it. That's frightening.
Well, Moskvin wasn't bullshitting this time. The red line's advancing on 3 sides. My brothers in arms, I am not a man for speeches, but here it is. You are the most dedicated, most courageous soldiers in the Metro. Each of you is worth 5 reds. If you simply do the job you were trained to do, we'll win this battle. Sparta, to battle!
All right. Sure, yeah, let's go.
Demo squad, that's enough. Get back here.
Check your gear. Shoes tied, zippers up.
Did I not get? I didn't get a refill on ammo? Are you kidding me? Did I walk past it? Oh, there, maybe. Oh, yeah. That's what we're looking for. Oh my god. I think that would have probably killed us all. Hey, we even get the Uras. Oh, it feels good to be back in the gun sights. Would it have my gun... have the enemy in my gun sights again? I don't know. I missed this. I get a little bit of indiscriminate slaughter as a treat. Are those rockets? Jesus Christ. Can we roll out one of those tanks? Do we have one of them online? It's a good day to shoot Nazis. These aren't even Nazis, these are just Soviets. The Nazis aren't even in a game with Nazis in it. They're not even the main bad guy, which is a little insane to me. But, you know, here we are. Miller, buddy. Miller's another name like Hunter, where I am absolutely sure that they didn't have that name in the original. That's got to be a translation, like a localization thing, right? Maybe not. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. We good? Damn, okay. That was crazy. What are you? You're the big sniper rifle. Oh, what? Oh, I could have been using this the whole time. Look at her go.
Tanks! They've got tanks! Our platform!
Fucking excuse me? Yeah, okay, second platform. How do I get there? Where what do you... Are we, like... Is it... No? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. You said second platform go. How do I get there? No? Okay. I'm concerned, buddies. This is supposed to be able to penetrate armor, and I don't think it's doing that. What? What do you want from me? Okay, cool. That worked. Who am I trying to kill here? I don't... Like, what? How did that not hit? Okay. Well, this one should hit fast, yeah, right? You haven't heard of the Power Miller family in Moscow? The Moscow Millers? I should have known. Are they anything like the Moscow Mules? Can I, like anything?
He sure is. The next sailboat's going to...
What, like, what do you mean I have to hurry? Hurry fucking where, dog? What do you mean? Like, what? All right, whatever. Like, what am I doing? Am I shooting at this with the anti-tank rifle? Am I just dying? I'm going to the other like, what? What do you want from me? This game's directions are nonsensical. All right, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Shoot the tank? I was shooting the tank. Like, how much more how much do I need to shoot it? Like, where do I shoot it? Are there immune points? There's no visual or, like, no visual directions. There's no, instruction on how I'm supposed to do it. They're just like, go Artyom, take care of the tank on the other platform. Am I supposed to go over there and fight them like on my own? Am I supposed to shoot it with the tank rifle or the armor piercing rifle? But like, how many times do I just empty like 7 magazines? It doesn't inform me in any way. Whatever. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm cool. And the whole while I'm getting fucking aim punched, so I don't even know if I'm being, like... Wow. Do I just, like, shoot the guns? I don't... Okay, I have to wait for that to open and shoot the guy on the turret, I guess? God fucking damn it. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, well, I can't see them anymore. Kill you. Come on, dude. Did that kill anyone? I don't know. Is this working? I can't fucking tell. I think they're all still alive. I don't think I've killed any of them.
He sure is. Artyom, the next sailboat's going to bury us. You've got to hurry.
I don't know what you want me to do. Shoot the light? It's a headlamp? Hey, like, the lights usually don't stop it. I think I got it at the end with the fucking, what do you call it? The, I don't know, the thing that, the wheels. That little guy there, yeah. Like, at what point? Okay. Nope. Ah! I love getting permanently aim punched. Alright, I'm fine. Yeah, I don't know if the headlamp does anything. I mean, do I just keep shooting the... Like, that's red now. Do I just... I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. This is so maddening. Two heads next to the gun on top of it. I know! That's what I've been trying to hit this whole time, Jandra. They're not going down. Like... I just start to line up a shot and then I get aim punched by one of the other 13,000 people. Did that hit? I can't tell. Did that hit? It should have. Like, are they both still? It looks like they're both still fine. Am I crazy? I feel crazy. I feel like I'm crazy. What? Are there more weak spots is it this? Do I have to like shoot? I don't know. I don't know. Like what? Ah! Do you see what's going on here? Do you see what's happening? I don't understand what the objective is. I thought I was onto something with the little drivetrain bit. or what? It's not a drivetrain. The little bit that holds the wheels. It goes. They just put like 24 rounds into both of their heads, and so like hitting the people in the turret but not counting. That's what it feels like, right? Like I maybe the first 5 times I was sure that I hit and it didn't. I could chalk up to like just wildly missing stuff, but I put like 20 rounds into each of them. It literally drives the train frame of it. Yeah, I guess that would be yeah, okay, that makes sense. A cracked gas bash could be replaced with a new one. I'm losing my mind. Okay, is there like some other... Oh. That one was a Hail Mary, and it still worked, right? Okay, so like, I'm not crazy. This way. I can't go this way. So like am I second platform? Do I get in the train? No. So am I supposed to shoot the tank? I feel like I've exhausted all of my shoot the train options. Yeah, disabling the movement is pretty key. Okay. Wait, okay, you can shoot out? I shot the wheel earlier and it didn't do shit. Oh my god.
Now that they don't have tanks.
They're falling back. We won. We beat them.
I hated that.
You don't fuck with Rangers.
Don't get too cocky. They're still strong.
I already shot the wheels twice on a previous attempt, which is why I wasn't trying it before. Mark did it on our first try. Yep. Got it in one.
Any moment now.
Yes, sir.
I'm losing my fucking mind. Fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm normal. Like, in the VODs, it's gonna be, like, really obvious that I missed the wheels the first time I tried to shoot them. And, it's just gonna be, like people watching me lose my shit over, like, a clearly missed shot.
What the hell are you?
Oh. What? I don't understand. What do you mean? Where was I supposed to go? I tried jumping. Maybe you need to take the side rods off first, and then I did. The first time I shot the side rod off, I then shot the wheel because it was glowing red. And I guess I didn't hit close enough to the center or something in the red area, and it just didn't count. So I was like, okay, I'll try one more time. And I did. At least I think I tried again. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did it once, missed, wrote it off. But like that's where my head was at. Was after, you know? I'm losing it. I'm going crazy. Do I have to do I go here? Do I go on the lift? Do I What do you mean? Where? Where do I fucking go, dude? I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm zen. I'm centered. You know? Ready to go. I'm rough and ready. You're kidding me. I was just getting caught on that barrier every time. I'm back. Merc ready to Baja blast your brains out again? I'm right about to, yeah. Fucking losing it. Oh, yeah. Hopefully this will be worth it. Hello? Hello? Yeah, okay, this rules. I love this. Holy shit, that guy lived. Why are you out there? You're gonna die, dog. How many rounds do I have left for this thing? Plenty, I hope. This rips. These Nazis are reds, they're reds. Because the reds have to be the main bad guy of the game. In a game with Nazis. Are you quite finished? Alright, you know what? You. That doesn't count? This thing's supposed to be able to penetrate cover, but it can't go through a shield? Alright, there we go. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't think the bullets actually go where you say, or where it says they're going to. You. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, you're next. Get fucking trashed, idiots.
Will.
What kind of ammo does this use? Oh, proprietary, huh?
The facility is rigged for demolition. I gave the order back in Polis. Now that we have lost D6, our only option is to destroy it.
We haven't lost G6 yet.
What the hell? Nobody lives forever.
We're gonna be saved by my son and his new family. Ah, it's my boy! He's coming to save the day. Oh, never mind, it's train. Fuck.
Secure the perimeter! Cover the exits! Stay alert, men!
Save your voice, Kirilo. Here, there are only dead citizens. I feel a bit like Xerxes. But
You're not based enough to be Xerxes.
Waste of men and resources. So many good soldiers lost. And for what? Molestation? The council? Ah, well. All are cleansed by the fires of revolution. What a pleasant surprise, Colonel Miller. Or what remains of you.
Artyom, it is time.
And who might this be? Ah, the resourceful young man. Tell me, Artyom, savior of the Metro. Where are you going?
My boy! Hello, my son.
Artyom, no need for that now.
He did come to save me. You love your mother, father, don't you? Redemption. Save D6. Did I do it? I think I did it. I think that completes the game. I think we're set. I think I did. I think I got the good ending. I think all of the blood and pain was worth it. They thought they had us cornered, but they didn't realize I had an army of wizards on my side.
Ullman died, like most of the Spartans. Miller survived and is now in charge of police guards, even though he's confined to a wheelchair. And Khan just disappeared.
As he does, he'll be back.
Once told me, what if this little dark one is the last of the angels sent to save us? The fact that the little one came back and brought his kin, maybe that was the pardon and salvation. For me, for the Order, for all of us in the Metro. The last light of hope in this kingdom of darkness.
It will be better for everyone if we go away or two. But one day we'll come back. I'll be big then. Goodbye, my friend.
My boy! I wish you the best. I hope to see you again soon. You'll be big
then. The dark ones are gone. But I know we will meet again.
Bye, buddy! I'm so proud of you!
Maybe they really were sent to save us. Maybe we did earn forgiveness.
It was worth all the madness. Armor-piercing rounds from Timu. Yeah, right. The light at the end of the tunnel is a train. I love it here. I love it here too. I'm glad you do. Armoire-piercing rounds. Yeah. No kidding. When you just shoot into Narnia. Yeah, when Mr. Tumnus really needs to get his. He's had it too good for too fucking long. GG indeed. We did it. Got the redemption ending. I recommend visiting a Russian metro for a vacation? Absolutely fucking not. Hey, Maxine. That was fun. That was good. That was good. All of my ranting aside, I really enjoyed that game. What am I gonna play next? I don't know if I have time to... I'll think about it later. I'll figure it out tonight. Oh! Very happy about this. Oh! That last section was gnarly, though. Let me tell you. Ah. Press the any key to continue. Metro last light. We did. That was a nice little 4 hours and 30 minutes. We cleared out the rest of the game. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Just me. Hi everybody. How you doing? Mark, have you ever played Valiant Hearts? I own it, but I've never actually played it. I have Valiant Hearts and This War of Mine, which are like the two sad side-scrolling war games that I have. better. But different kinds of sad war games, but it's short and so good. Okay, all right, okay, all right. I might have to give it a go. Are you gonna run it on full killing? No, I don't think I need. I mean, I might go back and play on my own, but like, I know what happens. We're just gonna have to blow up D6. Like that's you know. I would do maybe I'll see it at the end. I'm not gonna do it on stream though. I don't think I need to play all the way back through Metro again. Just so that I can shoot more things. We will play Exodus eventually. I'm gonna take probably like a week break, something like that, before I play Metro Exodus. Maybe a little longer. I don't know. Can you hear that? Can you hear the sound of my hands rubbing together? No? Okay. I just recently learned there's a sequel to it, so I've been reminded of it recently. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Good to know. Not sure what the next game might be. I'm hoping it'll be fun. Yeah, I'm not 100%. You know what? I can look into my let me take a look at my gifted games and my to be streamed category in my Steam library. To be streamed games is what do we got? I have Dune Spice Wars. I've already played Date Everything. That's a porn game. I'm not gonna play that on stream. Jazzpunk, Iron Danger. I could play Iron. I think I played Iron Danger a little bit before. So those ones, it seems like I've already tried. I have 1000X Resist, which I'm gonna play at some point, but I think that's a little bit. I mean, it's not like a super long game, but that's definitely gonna be another like multi-session game. Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. I want to give a try. I have the BioShock games, BioShock 1 and 2 I can play on stream, because I've never actually finished BioShock 1 and 2 myself. I've just seen BioShock 1 played, and I've neither seen or played BioShock 2. Code Vein, the anime Dark Souls I can try at some point. Digimon Survive I gotta play that. Dokapon Kingdom, I need to go and take the lead on scheduling that, because I don't think that conversation went anywhere. Evil West. Gotta try that. Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Frog Detective 1, 2, and 3 I still gotta play. Frostpunk 2 I still gotta play. I played through all of Frostpunk 1 and then didn't go and do Frostpunk 2 because I'm a little freak like that. Hellblade, Hellslave, Homeworld, Deserts of Carrick, Hotline Miami 1 and 2. Already played Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater. What else have I got? Metro, Exodus, Necromunda Hired Gun, Monster Hunter Stories 2, Overlord, and Overlord 2, Pyre, Seiko, Giantess Dating Sim, and Sunday Gold. That's my list. I could probably put that in the Discord and have people vote on it. Put in like the whole list. I don't know why I just read that off like it mattered. I don't know. It's kind of like a stream of consciousness thing. I tried really hard to make the conversation start. I even made the chat. No, that's true. It's just like the two of us that like two of us responded. We're just like, yeah, anytime works. And you know what? That's not actually terribly productive. That's on me. I'll suggest a day. Now that I'm done with Metro and I have like an open schedule, I'll go. You did good, Misty. You got everybody in the room. I'm gonna go. I'll try and take priority on that. Hug Faith for us and give scritches to Lily or swap them around. I don't know. Fair. You were able to hear my hands? Excellent. Okay, good. And I guess I'll add Valiant Hearts to the list. Let's see. Can I be annoying for just a second? What about Dokapon? Was that already what you were about to ask? Wait, was Sakuna on that list? Oh, that's right. I have to add Sakuna. That one didn't get categorized. Sorry. Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. That one is was not in the list. I will throw that in there right now. To be streamed. And add to. I do need to give that one a try. Currently playing Chaos Theory? Hell yeah. That's Splinter Cell, right? Hey, Mark, I heard there was a super duper cute streamer who's doing a subathon next month. Oh shit, yeah, that's me. Yeah, I'm doing a subathon next month. The third weekend, third Saturday of March, I want to say, or Friday into Saturday rather. So that's exciting. I need to probably make an announcement about that. Real bad with scheduling stuff. So that's cool. I want to show people the emotes that I've got going on. So I've got some more of them further along in development here. Oh, let me open up this group chat that I was in. Where is it? Here we go. Okay. Just gotta actually save them out of the chat real quick. One moment. A couple of these still have some adjustments that we have queued up, but a couple of them are going to be like a final result here. Okay, now pop these up over here. Grab them all. Bring this back up. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm being annoying. Try to get you to promote yourself. No, you're good. I do need to promote myself more. I'm really bad at self-promotion. Not very good at it. Hold on. Grab that. Alrighty then. And now I can minimize. I might just have to rearrange some things real quick so that I can, oh no. All right. Be specific windows. Let's just do display capture. Gotcha. All right. Oh, why is this not working? Ah, there we go. Okay, here we are. Perfect. Great. Good. Great. Yes. Excellent. Over here, in case I need to open something else. So these are the don't forget my VIP. Yes, I will do. Ah! Hi, welcome in. These are the emotes, or like the a couple of the ones that are closer to being done. We got the little shy fingers. We got the modern problems one. Oh my god, the fuck was that? What? My partner? Right here? This one? Is that who you're, what, is that what you're worried about? Tell Faith congrats? Yeah, they say congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It was a bonus day for my class, but now it is all officially done.
Yeah. So proud.
Graduate from the metal shop.
Clap. Get pregnant.
Yeah. Exactly, like that. So yeah, there's we got this one. We got the shy fingers. I already showed that one. This is the smug emote we got going in. Yeah, that's the question. That's my partner. That's Faith. Faith's on Faith's on the stream all the time. What? She just got home, so she gave us a. Oh really? Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. We got this one. I've never seen them, just heard them. Oh yeah, yeah, that's her. She's in the flesh. Mark, this is crazy, but I just learned this. Did you know that Mercenary Girlfriend is doing a subathon next month despite her aging dog joints? She's so brave. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks, Julia. Thanks, Joe. Really, you know, it gives me a kind of makes me feel like this little angry emote. That's what I'm channeling. Random sheep that wandered in. Yeah. Hey, Mark. What's up, Misty? Oh, but yeah, that's about all we have for that. I'm probably going to raid out now. So let's find somebody to drop in on.
Yeah, see ya, nerds.
Yeah. See, that's how you get Merc to self-promote. Quiet you. Thanks for the fun stream, Merc. Have an amazing night, and thanks for fighting the good fight. Yeah, of course. Hi, thank you. Have a good one. Jen the dummy? Yeah, I haven't raided Jen in a minute. Playing Overwatch? Yeah. Yeah, all right. Yeah, yeah, let's raid Jen. Yeah. Yeah. So you're the nerd? I am. That's true. Let's do... Are we blind?
More like nerdle typical.
That was a little forced, but I like it.
I know you like things forced.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa, hey!
Whoa.
Oh my god, that's something I should have had. I should have made a little. I need to get. I'll have to commission a little short animation of like my stream character doing the whoa hey and then like.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
And then you can have it pop up on screen when somebody does the audio redeem for whoa hey.
Yes. What? What did I miss? Did I? So what are you going to do now that Faith won't be coming home smelling of metal? Well, that's the fun part. She might still end up coming home smelling of metal. It's just going to be a little break. I'm not losing the metal smell personally.
I'll be home and I'll be smelling like metal depending on the progress.
That's
and how
true.
many tools I have.
Getting the tools in the welding and so yeah, she might get. I might get to like locally source the metal smell from home. That would be awesome. Can you imagine?
I already have a metal project lined up now that this class is done, so there will at least be one other time I come home smelling like metal.
That's so exciting. Look at all that professional equipment. I know, right? You want to see? Look at this. Look at this thing. I have like an audio interface. Look at this. This is what all my bullshit's plugged into. I'm gonna put some stickers on it because I feel like I have a whole bunch of stickers that I've been waiting for something to put on, and I'm gonna put it on my audio interface. I have a bunch of like arcane stickers. Locally sourced girl smell is awesome. Locally sourced metal girl smell is even better.
Oh yeah. Do they want to see my metal project?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I haven't started the raid yet. Go on. I was going to ask if it was okay to show one of the things that arrived at your place for the subathon. I'm not going to do that right now. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait for the subathon. I'm gonna keep it a little close to the vest for now.
All right, here we go. Not doxing myself.
There's
a lot of personal info there, but I want to show some of it because so this plate here got plasma cut. Very fun. This guy in the front. Then we got. Wait, it still shows it.
Still shows it.
Oh, flick! Oh, flick! It's just metal that's gonna dox me.
It's okay. I'll cut it out of the VOD.
All right. Well, there's tons of different kinds of welding techniques on there, but I'm afraid to keep trying to show it.
Yeah, you'd have to like tape like paper or something over the
phone number.
I know.
And get random texts and calls from people. Stream.
I'll edit that out. Oops, you better fucking not have. Yeah, anyway. That's that. I'm gonna start the raid. I love to see Joy. Oh, me too. Yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited about her her progress, her projects. She graduated. So proud of her. I don't think I've ever been so stressed on stream till now. Yeah, with the, yeah. Couldn't really see it when you flipped it, but good job on having fun with metal. Yeah, it was rad. I'm very proud of her.
It was a good time. It was a fantastic opportunity, a great experience. Many things, many projects.
Many projects, many opportunities.
He was just telling me about how a local metal shop got a project to basically just make 6 basic kiosks for a business that just, you know, like come up to here or whatever. It's like mostly 80% metal and then a little bit of wood on top. 6,000 per.
Damn. All right.
$6,000 per. That job is $36,000.
Specialist labor. Specialist labor is crazy.
Metal.
That's where the money comes in.
Money, people.
Metal makes money. She be fabricating cash. All right. See you later, everybody. Bye. Have fun. 20 seconds. Probably gonna go before that. Who knows?